see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses.
God, don't got any sound again, boys.
Shit gets drastic, lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket.
Why did you never get any sound? Why is it not whack?
Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous.
I literally have something. What was the problem? That's not it. It was the IP address. It was fucking voicemail. Oh, I think I might know what it is. Oh, hang on. There's no actual music playing, is there? Hang on. God, I can hear it. I can hear it, boys. I can hear it. I can hear it. I fixed it, lads. I fucking fixed it, lads. I'm gonna pay myself 50 quid for ICT tech support. Fucking did it, lads. Fucking did it, boys. He's the man that can. Oh, I haven't got my controller and I haven't got my coffee. Dude, I can't. Fucking hell, bro. God damn. Jesus. I need to win the lottery or something, dude. Right. Crimson. What we got? Crimson Desert, yeah? I think we should play I Am Jesus. I'm Jesus, the Messiah. Oh, it's been a long fucking night, boys. But the sun has been up. Beautiful. The sun has been out since the sun has come up over the horizon. It's very crisp. It's very clear. There's a lovely springiness to it all, isn't there? The lawn's already looking a little green, a little bit yellow around the edges. I may have overdone the weed killer on the other bits. Right, now what were we doing in this yesterday? Let's have a ganders. Good morning all as well. Good morning everybody. How you all doing? How are the little ones, Advina? Oh really? It's really nice here. What is it? It's already 9 degrees here, mate. Sun's blasting out. It's got that crispiness to it, you know. There's that sort of you wouldn't want to be out. Well, I am, but shorts and t-shirt. But most people wouldn't want to be in shorts and t-shirt unless they're in like the direct sun. It's nice, man. It's nice. 24? What? Seriously? So 24. So a really nice day today and tomorrow, and then timing off for the week. That's massive, isn't it? 12 to 24. 50% drop in temperature. That's mad, isn't it? Is he got? Did he buy it, Advina? Is he a closet scripture specialist? Is he? Praise for Jesus! Praise for Jesus! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! I come by my Lord. A ging gang gooly 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 gooly. What's your gingang gift? Right, let's have a look. Okay. You better not have been laughing at our Lord and Saviour Jesus Christ, Advina. You will be smitten. Smitten. Right, talk to the steward. We can go and do that. We're going to go and get this bounty. Oh, no, hang on, because it'll be a long walk back home then, wouldn't it? Although I must admit, it'd be nice to try and cut through the witchwoods, wouldn't it? I wonder what the witchwoods hold. What's this down here? Oliver wanted to create a special fabric infused not only with colour but also with fragrance. Oh, he's one of them, isn't he? And asked for a strongly scented herb. Okay, we'll go and do that for you then, sir. Scented robes. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dear me. Is that a secret wish of yours, Advina? To be smitten? I will come and smite you. Ooh. You cheeky monkey. Right, let's have a look. Where are we off to, mate? I did mark it in, yeah? Oh, God. I tell you what I haven't done. Inventory management. We didn't do it all day yesterday. Oh, shit. We're getting pretty full, dudes. That was a bit strange yesterday, wasn't it? With those puzzles up at Scholar Stance, whatever they call it. How are you doing, Mr. Vion? Morning, Wentex as well. Morning, Cascal. Morning, Advina. What was that, Mr. Vion, wasn't it? How are you, mate? How's things? You like a good smiting, Wentex. Let's have a ganders around. Look at this. It's very nice, isn't it? What are you playing at the minute, Wentex? Are you still enjoying, is it Everwind? I keep forgetting the name of it. Everwind, right? I see some cheeky little bandits, boys. And it looks like they're wearing leather armor, which means they're going to have a very, very bad day of it. I'm not even going to put my shield on, my helmet on, boys. Get out of here, Archer. You pesky Archer. Oh, that was cool. Right, let's get some weapons. Oh. Alright, that's good. That's good going, Brett. Right, we're gonna do some magical stuff here.
Done for.
It's a bit annoying because I really want to take I really want to do some. You can't turn them, can you? I think the throne should have like a slightly bigger window of opportunity, you know, to turn them. Oh no, to turn them if you like. Right, how many of these do we have to block? That's 4. You can't, even if I turn the camera, it doesn't actually turn it all the way, does it, unfortunately? Come on, dude, shoot some arrows at me, bruh. Oh, that didn't work, did it? It doesn't actually hit my shield. You've got to hit my shield or I can't knock your sword out, you bloody thing. You bloody gobber. Well, how many we got? Oh, what? Come on, dude. You need to hit my shield or I don't get the points for it, bro. 6. Come on, lad. Take the shot, bro. Come on. I'm a sitting duck here, dude. Really? There we go, lad. There we go, lad. Notch that arrow, sir. Notch that arrow. You can do it. You can do it, you little rascal. Get out of here. Sword. Give it to me. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no. Dude. Come here. Don't hit the other dude. Don't hit the other dude. Shoot me, bro. Shoot me, dude. Shoot me. Good lad. 8 out of 10. Come on, 2 more, bro. You can do this, come on, chat. Let's egg him on. Come on, sir. You've got this. Come on, Jeremiah. You've got this. You're the greatest archer that ever did live. Don't worry about all your mates being dead or at the bottom of the cliff. Everything will be fine. Come on. Dead. That's it. Go to the spirit bleed. Now you're fucked, dude. Oh. Feels good, boys. Feels good. Right, we got another one of them. Oh my god, how many of these have we got to do? Oh, can we use more standing still? Probably because I'm in combat, right? Hello, boys! How are you all doing down there? I suppose we should, I'm gonna flatten you. Come and get you all there, right? Oh, crafter. I want to get that dude's sword. There we go. Right, it's the end of you lot. You've had enough now, boys. It's like... maybe not. There's some stuff you can do with the jump, isn't there? I need to weave the jumps in a little bit as well, I think. You're right, Stevie. How are you, mate? Playing WoW. Oh, he's still playing Midnight, yeah. Yeah, Dwarf was saying yesterday, the, was it Echo? Who was it got world fast? Was it Echo? Or Liquid? I can't remember, it wasn't it? So everyone's good, but waiting for some patches of content, potting around from time to time, same as Hightail. There's a big sponsorship deal going on with Minecraft at the minute. Like masses of money being poured into online content creation. I don't know what's going on there. Don't know whether it's like, it's obviously backed by Microsoft with the amount of money that's been flapped about. But I think you'll see a lot of people taking the payday for some cheeky little streams of Minecraft in the coming week. We're obviously dumping some money into it for some reason. Maybe because of Hightail and things like Everwind, but I don't know. Not sure Microsoft are that responsive to things, to be fair, but... you're not the biggest fan of shooters, but I've been playing one called Farlight 84. When you say, is it like a first-person shooter, or...? How are you doing in Island? How's everyone, mate? I might be turning off the Masters of Albion game. Seeing the videos now and as usual, he's trying to add too much stuff to it, but I will wait and see. Oh, this is Peter Molyneux's new sort of god game, is it? Yeah, because you were quite excited for that, weren't you? What is it starting to shape up to be a little noisy in its sort of mechanics, is it, or?
I don't like yours.
Right, you lot. You know what I see when I see these enemies now? I just see swords.
I'll hit you so
I just see lots and lots of swords. We'll start with you, Diane. Yours, and yours. There you go. You're all fucked now, aren't you? Hey, my boys. Gorgeous. Come on, doggo. Pick up all the loot, my friend. Pick up all the loot. We're off to get some rosemaries, apparently. Yeah, so it's getting a bit messy, is it? Yeah. Classic Molyneux. Let's be. It's sort of what makes him him, isn't it? But it must be a night. I actually know someone that works at 22 cams. It must be a nightmare. Please don't infer that this is someone that I know saying this, by the way. We're not going to get anyone in any trouble here. But yeah, must be a nightmare working for someone like that. I remember some of the Lionhead Studio staff. And I can't remember exactly which interview it was, but it was generally agreed upon that they were always extremely concerned whenever Molyneux got up in front of the camera. Because obviously it was a bit different back then, wasn't it? You know, things like the interviews. You know, these days everyone's everywhere, aren't they? Whether it be podcasts or a YouTube video. It's a bit different back then. When, you know, like someone as big an industry as Molyneux would do an interview, normally with quite a big mainstream journalist, wasn't it? It wasn't something that popped up on a daily basis like it does these days. And the Lionhead Studios used to watch, like, literally some of these interviews, didn't they? Just like completely bewildered. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, what have you said? You know, in a public space. You know, we haven't even discussed this internally, let alone you sitting there saying it's going to be in the bloody game. It used to terrify them, didn't it? Crazy dude, man. But yeah, I you know, I suppose at least the imagine. I wonder what he looks like. I haven't seen a picture of Peter Molyneux for years and years and years. Because he was never like the healthiest looking man. Always looked quite thin, sort of baldy, wasn't he? Always looked quite pale and, you know, like a slave to his passion, I think. A lot of time in front of the monitor, no doubt. But I wonder, he was pretty old even back then, from what I remember. I have no idea how old he is now, or how hands-on he still is, like, on a daily basis. Fascinating man, though. Certainly had a huge impact on the industry over the years, whether you love his games or not, right? It has black and white in it, so it's trying to get that. Yeah, it's got mobile style. Oh right, mobile style combat. Okay, well that I didn't know. And it's got some build. Yeah, I saw the building. Yeah. So almost a bit flippy floppy. It probably comes into the same category as Crimson Desert. I think a lot of us were saying, you know, all the things are there, you know, all these amazing things, but you know, do they come together in the cooking pot to make a unique flavour, or does it just feel like mess? You know, I think we now know that it actually came together remarkably well. But I wonder. I didn't see like the MOBA combat style, but I haven't really seen that much footage of it, to be honest. Though, when so, I take it that's not a new revelation. Just something I haven't really picked up on watching the pre-launch stuff. It's like an anime Fortnite clone. My friend was playing it. An anime Fortnite clone. So why not just play Fortnite? Because Fortnite's really good. Like, why play a Fortnite clone when you've got Fortnite? Because Fortnite is a fucking awesome game. There is no taking that away from it. Okay, so check your surroundings. So it's presumably just this, is it? Rosemary, should we just grab some of this and take it back? I need to get some more combat into that. I feel like I feel like I'm getting a bit rusty with it, you know. I don't want to just do like the big heavy hitting combos and just massacre everything in one go, because it's very easy to kill the trash like just with almost one seamless combo in it, really. I just want to keep mixing it up a little bit. Try and keep the stabs in, the turning slashes, the lariats, I think it's time to mix in... I don't do this one a lot, but I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's that good. It's not, the range on that is not as great as it seems. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I've got Echo on that, right? I think I have. We'll take a little bit more rosemary than we need. Right, let's head home. Now, just before we go back, though, there is a camp here, look. Can we go and liberate that camp? How's it going, Paul? Yeah, just started back up. Yeah, just, yeah, plodding through Henan, really, dude. I don't see any reason to rush out of Henan, to be honest, mate. I've still got tons of stuff to do here, dude. I think it's kind of testament to how the game is going to be a love or hate for some people. I totally get how some people will score it like, you know, a 6 or 7. And other people might be scoring it a 9 or a 10. I really do get that. There are some things that I despise deeply about the game. But they are overcome with the things that I love, you know? You know, the things that I really admire and I'm enjoying about the game way outweigh the, you know, the quite significant negatives. But, yeah, it's very good, dude. You know, oh, wow, yeah, I've got all these spears. It's pages and pages of spears, look. Holy shit. Yeah, we just got to do some adventure management. Yeah, I mean, it would be very easy for me now to just head to the next zone, I think, and MSQ it. And I think therein lies where some people's love of the game will either diminish, drop off a cliff, or completely hook them. The real question is, and I said it from the start, once I gave the game the second day on the stream, do you enjoy being in the world? That's what brought me back for my second day after a terrible first day of the game. You know, I genuinely asked myself the question, how often do we get a 3D world like this to explore? And it's not very often, is it? You know, with this level of fidelity and everything. And it would have been very easy to walk away with a rocky start of the game. I gave it one more stream. And what I came to realise was once I ignored the game, and what I mean by that is putting a tick in a box in a quest. And I just put that to one side, and I thought, do I like being in the world of, what's it called, Pywell, is it, or is it Payloon? I don't know what the world is, but anyway. Do I like being just in the game and exploring? And the answer to that was so emphatically yes. It gave me that Skyrim buzz, if you like. Yeah, it's cool. You know, so I'm not in a hurry to leave Henan. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, you've got to get out of Henan, man. There's so much more to see. It's like, yeah, there is. But there's also still a lot to see in Henan. I'm not desperate to go and find new things. I'm still finding new things here, right? But it's not for everyone. Yeah, definitely not. I think we've just been so starved for this sort of stuff. I think for those of us that like it, it's a bit of a no-brainer. Like, this is going to be a lot of loot in it if we play this right.
All or nothing.
Let's get as many of these bits of weapon. Okay, there's quite a few, I think. Count, is it? I'm just behind on that rhythm there, I think. Get that tree out of the way. Might have to thin these archers out a little bit on the back, I think. Alright. Anybody else? Was unlucky. I felt like that was unfair.
You just couldn't back up.
That's what we want. He's running. Got you, bro. Got you. How's Doggo doing with picking up the loot? He seems to be doing a good job, actually, doesn't he? Do you think the game would benefit from the rumoured co-op mode, Grub? No. No, 100% not. It's a nothing burger, I think, for the vast... I think for the vast majority of people that are enjoying the game as it is, it's such a personal journey. It's a bit like, does Skyrim co-op add to Skyrim? Everyone likes playing with their friends, but the way this game is, there's so many things to do that you're going... It doesn't add anything by adding another player to it outside of just being in the world together. You know, how is the loot sharing gonna work? How is the gear sharing gonna work? You've got all these extra complexities now added to a single player game. It's going to take the developers a huge amount of time to work on. Does it matter? The whole point, the reason the game is so good is because it's been designed as a single player game. The minute you add co-op to it, the rule set changes. The design of the game fundamentally changes. So I don't think it's going to make any difference, to be honest. Like, if you were here now, you know... The game isn't going to satisfy, I think, the people that like to play co-op. If I want to play a co-op game, I want a bit of razzmatazz. I want a bit of laugh on voice comms, you know. I want to get... You know, it's like bite-sized chunks, you know, playing Fortnite or Ark Raiders or what's the other one? Helldivers. That's the kind of co-op stuff, right? This isn't going to be an MMO, so get that out of our head straight away. At best, it's going to be, you know, probably some sort of co-op, isn't it? Very low-level multiplayer. If they turn it into MMO-like, then it's a different question, isn't it? We'd have to rephrase it or reframe our discussion, but who cares? You know, how is that going to work? This game is all about exploration and wandering around and poking about, and the vast majority of people are not going to have that co-op experience, right? You might have a partner and you walk around role-playing together or so, whatever it's going to be, but a lot of players just a barrel rolling through it as any other game, right? I think for those of us that are hanging around a little bit, you know, adding a second player, it's going to feel right. You know, I don't want you in this camp beating up all these dudes. I want to beat them up and I want to get the loot. And Adam, sorry, I do apologise, mate. Thank you for the 96 and the tier 2 as well, Adam. Thank you very much how are you, mate? How's things? Nice to see you, dude. Thank you for the support. So to me, it's a bit of a nothing burger. You know, I think the very small amount of people it will attract that haven't already bought the game is probably not worth the investment if it's just going to be basic co-op. I think they'd have to, in order for it to be anything special, they'd have to completely reinvent sections of the game. Yeah, give me a reason to come and play with you, Wentex. Because if I want to play with you, Wentex, we'll just choose a more co-op-y game. You know, a game that's been built for co-op. Not a game that's had co-op wiggled in. You know? I think that's the best I can say. See, we've got these, look. I mean, at the end of the day, they could easily add you to my game. So you could join me, but you play as Damien. But wouldn't you rather be playing your own, Damien, in your own game? and get on comms together. You know what I mean? Well, does it really help that much? Yeah, probably not. The combat's not that engaging or difficult. It's not like you're gonna be a healer and I'm gonna be a warrior. You know, the combat's super easy anyway. So I don't really... to me, it makes no difference. If it never sees the light of day, I don't care. If it does, I'll be interested to see what they've done with it. I'm going to be honest. I'd rather the development time and the development budget to jiggle co-op in and all the complexities around it went to adding more single-player content. Because that's why I like the game. It's a single-player, you know, role-playing, action-adventure. And we haven't got anything quite like it. I'd rather see more of that. The reason I bought it, or in this case, got sent a code for full disclaimery nonsense, but yeah. So yeah, like this battle, one person melee, maybe one in distance with a bow. Yeah, the bow's shit. No one's going to use the bow because the bow's a bit shit, dude. And I don't mean like the bow's shit as in it doesn't do damage. I mean it's shit. It's just awful. The animation cycles, the flow from melee to bow is just a bit crap, dude. Does that make sense? It's just, it's kind of not a fun rhythm to the combat. You know, everything's about the melee combos, really. But yeah, Adam, thank you very much, dude. If the co-op is just playing as one of the other player characters, then the loot system wouldn't matter because all the loot will just go into the other character's inventory, but still be part of the main player's game. But you see how immediately we can sit here for the next 6 hours talking about how loot would work, how progression works, how map unlock works, how quests work. Once you throw co-op, that's something that a developer's now got to take into account, man. Huge amount of work goes into making a game co-op, right? An unfathomable amount of work. And I just don't care. I just really don't think it's worth the hassle, to be honest, mate. Now, if they're talking about, someone said yesterday, like, if it's something a little bit more multiplayer, like you start the map completely again, don't know, in like an MMO light experience for a small group of friends. You know, and the combat is fundamentally changed, like you said, to maybe make a light class system, perhaps. Then, yeah, you know, I'd be more... At the moment, we just don't know. We've just heard add multiplayer. What does it mean? Local co-op, your network co-op, 2-player, 4-player, 10-player. Play as you are, like Mike Cliff can join your game. And then come back to my game with the loot you got in your game. No one knows, dude. It's a pointless discussion at this stage of time. No one's got a clue what the future brings. All I know is why, once again, try and turn a single-player game that's doing remarkably well into a fucking multiplayer game. It never works out, dude. You know? It never fucking works out.
Get out of it.
I'd rather see more single-player content, personally. But I can't say that with full conviction until I see what the multiplayer is, even if it ever happens. So let's not worry about it. Right, I think we steal a load of this, because I'm going to be honest. I don't think there's anyone around to actually catch music. Go out into the world as a pie. Yeah, so, and then this is what I'm saying. So now we're talking about more of a combat-driven, loot-driven multiplayer mode, right? In which case, 100%, like, dude, if they can rework, you know, the engine for multiplayer compatibility with a good grind and loot sort of chase, like, dude, that'd be awesome, bro. I'd be all for that. You know, in other words, a completely separate game, don't we? Right, we've got Crimson Desert. Everyone's really liked it. We're now going to make a multiplayer variant a la The Division. Dude. Yeah, whatever. The full alternative for multiplayer is essentially allows other players to come into your game as assassins hunting you down or as bounties. Yeah, and then to be honest, I think it's just gimmicky. Now all we're doing is chasing the coattails of things like Elden Ring and the Souls games, aren't we? With invaders. I'm going to be honest, mate. I think the vast majority of people that play this game is single player. And the last thing I want is some fucking no-life badass PvPer coming into my fucking game. Ain't fucking happening, dude. Not in a million years. That mode will be so ignored, turned off at fucking kernel level. It doesn't even beg the question of if it's worth it, dude. Never happening, bro. And I'm going to be honest, I think the vast majority of players playing this game would say the same thing. The only people that are going to want that are people that aren't playing it, that now want to turn it into something that it isn't. Yeah, not happening, mate. Right, okay. Well, we cleared the camp, so that's good. Should we do a little twinkle twinkle, just make sure we're not missing anything? I think that sort of stuff works in Souls-like games. I just don't think it's good. Oh, hang on, let me get this. You hated it in Watch Dogs. I don't think I ever really said it on in Souls. The Souls games, to be honest. It's like I said, you've got to rework everything. You can't just... I think a lot of gamers just think you can just stick in. Oh, what? God, it's so complicated adding co-op to a single-player game. It's such a rework of everything, man. Even combat difficulty and how... I mean, you know, just think about the AI alone, right? Who all kind of queue up their attacks on you. You've got to change everything, because now they're queuing up attacks on 2 other individuals, you know? Or maybe 3 individuals. Dude, that sounds so simple, right? It fucking isn't. Everything has to be redone, dude. And now so that getting into all the netcode side of it. I mean, you've got to assume if anyone could do it though, from a technical point of view, it would be them. You know, you've got to assume this engine in its early days was very much built because it was an MMO with multiplayer in mind. So you know, if anyone can do it, it'll be Earl Abyss, obviously, but. I think it's let's not worry about it, dude. The game certainly isn't struggling at the moment, is it? To the point where suddenly adding some cooperative element to it is going to like bring the masses in. I think they have got some really good options for multiplayer, but whether or not they deem it worth their time, I don't even know what the long-term strategy for the game is. You know, was this very much a launch it and see? Do they have DLC planned? You know, continuing story? I just don't know. You know, I think a lot of it was, you know, a huge degree of uncertainty around the project, wasn't there? You know, I think, I mean, the shares got absolutely hammered, didn't they? Just after post-launch because of some of the more dubious reviews. But, you know, some of those reviews might actually have a very good point for some people. I wouldn't dismiss low scores. It's got a lot of problems, but it's also got a lot of awesome, right? A hell of a lot of awesome. And it is nice just to be playing something a bit fresh, isn't it? New character, new engine, new world. I mean, that's awesome. How often do we get that, man? Starfield came out yesterday, didn't it? The big last. I feel anyway. I think Starfield's done now. I don't see much being done by Bethesda with that one. I would imagine they've absolutely killed it. I would imagine financially, probably below expectations with continuing sales, but they will have made zillions on it, won't they? I mean, the amount of people that spent £100+ on that game to play it just a few days early. I mean, we'd have to go back. I mean, you could probably track it on Steam, right? I would have thought. It was going, oh, that's so annoying. You know, when you just can't get that one fucking note. I mean, you can get it. It's just, it always feels like it's too much hassle for a bit of copy, you know? But yeah, you could probably have a look at that. It's an interesting statistic. I never thought about that. If you were to look at Steam, Steam presumably gives the launch date as the early access date for people that bought the Big Dick edition, right? Like 4 or 5 day early access. And you could probably, you've got to assume that within, say, 48 hours of that date, that most of the people that spent that amount of money booted the game up, yeah? So if you could look at the, I mean, I don't know what Steam tracks, but it will certainly track concurrent, wouldn't it? You could look at the concurrent number of players on Starfield during that 4-day early access. There's no way they're giving up 30%, which is the standard Valve cut. Not in a million fucking years. There's no way Valve didn't lower that amount, as they do for anything that sells over a certain amount. But I wonder what that alone brought in just on Steam, let alone freaking Xbox. Starfield will have made a shit ton of money, right? It's no way they weren't massively into heavy profits on that one. But it hasn't had the momentum, has it, of something like Skyrim or Fallout. So I feel confident saying that's probably the last we'll see of Starfield now. It'll be a case of laying it to rest. No more DLCs, really. Maybe a few quirky things here and there, just to keep a little... Oh, don't forget about Starfield during a sale or something. But... Quite fancy giving it another bash. I wonder what it's like on the PlayStation 5 Pro. I wonder what she... I wonder how she plays. I'm not sure how... Ooh, I'm not sure how she... Ooh. Ooh, look at that over there. Should we teleport, see if we can spot that? I don't know if it's a spoiler, but I hope not. I've seen some guards with guns. Oh yeah, we've seen musketeers. Yeah, musketeers are a pain in the ass. yeah. We started seeing them quite a lot, actually. In fact, what's weird is I've now started seeing them in some of the lower level areas where they weren't before. Now, whether or not I've just started noticing them more, maybe they were always there. That I can't tell you, but... There it is, look. Right over there. Have a look. It's going to be the modding community, but they're not. That's my point. I mean, I'm a heavy user of the Nexus. There is no modding community with Starfield now, really. It's nothing like... I mean, let's look at it comparatively speaking to things like Skyrim and Fallout. I mean, I know quite a lot of modders over on the Nexus and have done for many years now. And the vast majority of them just have stopped having anything to do with Starfield. You know, it just didn't garner enough interest for them to really bother, to be honest. I don't think we... Did they ever launch the creation kit for Starfield? Did they ever actually launch that? I actually can't remember now. The point being, the fact I don't even know the answer to that says it all. Yeah. Starfield, there's... you know, even the Star Wars one, which, let's be honest, is shit. You know, it's a nothing burger, dude. It's not that it's a bad game, you know. It just hasn't got the legs that Skyrim has. I think that procedural generation just... That was the beating soul that dwindled and died, really, for Starfield, wasn't it? It's just not... It doesn't work for a Bethesda game. But I'm going to assume the creation kit came. I don't honestly know the answer to that. I really don't. I mean, it was due out some time ago, wasn't it? Whether or not people have started doing anything with it. What would have been ideal is if all the modders had actually thought it's worth their time and effort. What we saw was multiple, you know, like POIs in 7 days. Yeah, do you remember all the mods for 7 Days to Die where people would add POIs that then became part of the procedural generation algorithm? I think that is what we were hoping Starfield would get. It would have resolved the core issues with the game of repetition and that kind of sense of sameness, even though you travel bazillions of miles across the galaxy, whatever. But I just don't think there's enough talent hung around on the Nexus to really make that happen. You know, Skyrim still rules the roost in that department, doesn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, there's still a lot of mods for Starfield, as I'm sure many of you use. I mean, I've certainly got a few favourites of my own, but... Where is it, dude? I swear there was one closer, guys. Oh, there. Fucking hell, dude, I nearly missed that. It's the reason you're not interested in anything from Bethesda. I'd sort of like to say that, but the reason that I think Starfield didn't work wasn't inherently that it was a bad game. I think it's that it was a step away from exactly why I love Bethesda games. Does that make sense? Starfield's not a bad game. It's actually quite a good game. The problem is it's not got the Bethesda beating heart. And so therefore, what is the beating heart then, Grum? Well, to me, it is the world. We can mod the combat, we can mod the enemies, we can mod the weapons, you know, and the mod pack for 16,000 swords, whatever you want to do, right? But what really remains the same outside of the big heavy mod packs is the world, a handcrafted world where you know a developer literally placed that potato on that plate in that room, on that table, with that bench, with that lighting, yeah? That was the magic of Bethesda games, wasn't it? You knew, like, if you climbed to the top of that tower, just around that one stairwell was that one chest with that one bow propped up against it, you know? The intricacy, the tapestry they wove was what, in other words, the world was what made it special. And that didn't exist in Starfield because of procedural generation. You've taken the handcrafted. It's almost like, it's like synonymous with this whole AI thing, isn't it? You know, if it's just a bunch of tiles that are then spat out into random kind of configurations, that sense of repetition exists. And as humans, we are literally, as a species, designed to spot patterns, aren't we? Now, you can't really spot patterns in Skyrim or Fallout because it's all handcrafted. I mean, obviously, to some degree, there's probably some procedural generation to get the core terrain and things going, but it is. It's been created by someone, hasn't it? You know, you've got your story and someone's woven the details into that cavern, into that fort. Starfield, literally, you know, no matter how good they make the game, it works on an algorithm to some degree. And we picked up on it straight away, didn't we? It didn't have the soul. I know it's a weird thing to say, but it didn't have the soul of other Bethesda games. And there's no repairing that. There's no fixing that, right? Unless, like, oh, the creation kit is out, is it, Wentex? Yeah, sorry. Creation kit's, yeah, it's in Starfield. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't actually know the answer. Thanks for that. Yeah, I think yeah. It's too big, too vast, right? I always said if they took all the content of Starfield and condensed it into one system, it would have just been a better game. Obviously, you have to massively change narrative, but, you know, just to condense it all down, it all felt like very spread out, and obviously then you've got the other issues, the technical issues of loading screens, blah, 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 blah. Never went back to the DLC, enjoyed it. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy, now I know what it is, and with some of the quality of life changes they've made in the core game, and a few mods to fix the things that I really don't like, maybe. But yeah, I've played the game enough now to know a couple of mods I've had. I tend not to like adding mods too early. You know, I think always got to play the core game for a decent amount of time before you start throwing mods in there. But yeah, you know, it's a good game, isn't it? It's just not the one I suppose we wanted. You know, the next big thing. Land, what's that? Land 30 hits on enemies with what? Two-handed sword or? So hang on a minute. Have we even been over this area? Hang on, let's have a look at that. I'm not going to go too far off the beaten track. Is that a waterfall? Echoing to... Oh, Jesus, a waterfall that we've not looked at? Well, I bet you anything. Once the facade of the world fell apart in terms of meaningful exploration, I couldn't look at the site. Yeah. It's not a bad go. Yeah, it's not a bad. In fact, it's quite amusing. You know, I was quite surprised when I saw some of the big journalists giving it, you know, sort of 6s and 7s. And some of the, you know, the more we trust them because they're like us, content creators, giving it like really high scores. I thought, oh shit, what's going on here? And I'm going to be honest, I know who was right around the reviews of the launch product. And it wasn't the people giving it a 10 out of 10. Now, we can all agree that, you know, scores are going to be subjective. The whole point in the review is it's largely going to be subjective, isn't it? But you'd like to think the people reviewing something like Skyrim kind of know Skyrim, right? They're you know, they don't just play Call of Duty. Yeah? They know Skyrim, they know Fallout if they're going to review Starfield, sorry. They know what the expectations are, don't they? So I think a 6 on launch was reasonable. A 7 to some degree, because I think it was quite bug-free, especially for a Bethesda game. But it was lacking in a lot. And I'd even nudge it up to an 8, I think, last time I played it. We played a bit on stream, didn't we? Added some mods. I think I could nudge it into an 8 with some mods. That's a pretty good game, right? And 8 out of 10 is a fucking good game, yeah. Definitely worth the price of entry. You're going to get hours of fun out of it. And yeah, you know, it might not be the next big space game, but there's nothing quite like it out there, is there? So yeah, you know, like I said, with a little light mod pack, certainly a 7 if not an 8. I feel like there's no can here. Huh. I don't know. I'm not buying that. Haven't we done this one? Didn't Alarian figure out there was a way to tell if you'd done a cave? Did that work out or not? With the double dot thing? A cave hidden behind the precipice of echoes. Right, so there's definitely a freaking cave behind there. What would they get in there then? Oh. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's really obvious. That's my bad. Now, have we been here? That is the question. Yes. We have been here before. Have you been burning stuff using the sword reflection? Yeah, on and off. Yeah, we used it for, largely for the thorns and things. Yeah, we used it a bit. You can cook meat if you want. You know, like if you drop a bit of meat on the ground when takes, you can actually cook it with your reflective power of the sun. It's those like details that is what makes me really like the game. Those little intricate things is what really makes it come together, you know. Feel like you're playing something, I don't know, just a little different, a little special. Are you ever going to use it? Probably not. But just doing it the once is kind of cool. Might as well get a bit of loot. Either I didn't get it last time or that respawns. You right, Monty Shearer. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I started feeling like repetition kicks in quite early in Starfield. And the funny thing is, oh my god, that could be bad. Oh shit, that could be really bad. Hang on a minute. Where's my stamina bar, bro? Why am I not seeing a stamina bar? Whoa. I can't go back into third person. Uh-oh. I am standing up, so I assume... Jeez, I could have drowned then. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Did that bug out, or did I do something weird? Is there anything coming out this month that anyone's picking up? It seems all kind of quiet on the Western Front at the minute, gaming. But I suppose that's because I haven't been paying a lot of attention to anything, really. Okay. Map. I reckon we just head back, to be honest. I mean, I've got quite a few forts up this way, look. The Bleed Bandits. Anything else? There's one all the way over there. No, I think we go back. I think we're going to have the Rosemary in. Let's stay sort of on track. Where are we? Down there, isn't it? Oh, Pragmite. So that's the one with the dude and the young girl, right? Com game, right? Windrose will get a release date in the triple initiative showcase on Thursday. Doubt they will show drop it, but there's a slight chance. Windrose needs a lot of work though, dude. Windrose needs a hell of a lot of work for it to be the game that people think it is. I've played Windrose now quite a few times, including extremely early access. I know why people are excited. However, I am not. Because it's very front-loaded, like mega front-loaded, dude. I get it. That's still going to sell millions of copies, right? And it's still going to have that, whoa, let's shit on Skull and Bones. Hurrah, hurrah. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I think Windrose looks amazing. Really, really, I love that art style, man. That art style with a piratey backdrop is, oh god, it's like chef's kiss for me, dude. But it's like I said, what I'm hoping is that because a certain big content creator kind of made it very much go viral, despite the game having had loads of access prior to it, but obviously, you know, the big man himself played it, the whole internet goes fucking crazy. What I'm hoping is that it's brought in a ton of extra, like maybe capital investment for the project. So like maybe now, what was a fairly small scope and scale game is going to get a budget to, in other words, I describe it as the opposite of the day before. So whereas the day before, you know, the internet went wild, too good to be true. And it did literally turn out to be too good to be true, didn't it? It was an absolute disaster. What I hope is Windrose have clearly got a very good team with some very good, cool ideas, a wonderful art style, subjective, admittedly. If they brought in some interest, you know, if that's really high on Steam wish lists and some investors go, you know what, actually, this does look pretty fucking solid. If we chuck some money your way, what are we looking at? I'm hoping Windrose can blossom. Really? Oh, it's not. I didn't mention polish. Nothing to do with polish. I'm talking about actual content. At some point, it just ends up being very bland. They need to work on that mid and later game. It needs a lot of flesh on the bones. At the minute, it's very simplistic. I really hope they don't shadow drop it, because there's no way that those changes have happened since the last access to it. But if anyone can use money to flesh out their game, it will be them. Who's the developer? I always forget the name. Who makes Windrose?
How good you came by.
But yeah. Well, I'm quite excited for it. It's I hope they get some financial support. And they don't just do the old, you know, easy escape, chuck it out there, get a ton of money, and everyone stops playing it within 2 weeks. I think they've got the potential to make something actually really quite special with it. Rather than, you know, a quick burn like we so often see. I mean, look at Everwind. You know, we all really like Everwind. Yeah? Lots of us picked up Everwind. But who's still playing it right now? You know, it's got a long way to go, hasn't it? You know, we know it's early access, and, you know, we wish it all the best. Same with Hightail. I'd like to see Windrose...
Can't decide which scent would be best.
I'd like to see Windrose blossom. Well, I don't think we're getting the Black Flag remake anytime soon. Oh, I think that's been delayed,
It's
right?
just what I imagined. When colour and fragrance come together.
Yeah, that's what you had access to,
the
Paul.
ordinary
Obviously, I've got.
becomes art.
I've had access
Thanks
for quite
to
a while,
you,
dude.
a masterpiece will be born. With a profitable outcome, too.
Okay, let's have a look around. Okay, so let's...
Well met, then.
Oh! Carl. No, not Carl. Ross. What's my Ross crew doing? Shit, I forgot about it. Because didn't we put like a... Oh, no, it was an escort duty, wasn't it? Did I not have a load doing quarrying as well, though? I seem to be getting a lot of rock. But no matter how we look at it, we're making profit across all fronts, aren't we?
Have you seen
by the looks
Jan?
of it?
There's a mountain of work to do.
Oh,
Where's he gone? Don't tell me that fool sneaked away to drink.
oh. Can we steal? Oh, yeah. So Jan's up to something. Normally we
Looking
don't
for
get
someone
anything
with
from Ross, do we?
speed, strength.
So we've got
Or
money
maybe a
making.
drinking.
I'm going to stop the fishing. The fishing's a waste of fucking time. Cancel fishing. Cancel fishing. It's pennies. Literally like fractions of pennies on the pound. We'll get some stone coming in for a little bit just to get a big reserve for construction. Then I think what we'll do is we'll send some out on construction missions. Yeah, so what's that one's I've got 4 on that, 4 on that, and I've got a massive contingent on that, haven't I? That's bringing in 10k coin. Let's have a look at a construction mission. What we got here? Henand Castle. The capital fortress of Henand. Its deep canyons and Nass River provide natural defense and access to water. I think we need to make a statue, don't we? The Henand Wolf statue construction will give us 300 experience. I'm still not entirely sure I know what that experience is. Some people have said it's experience to, like, the individual workers to unlock new skills. Other people have said it's just, like, general reputation, isn't it? I don't really know what that experience is. But we might as well give it a go, yeah? So if we send Lauren, and let's send you, and you. It's 1 day, 12 hours. Can I send more people? No. Let's get that done. Let's get some construction sorted.
Just tell me the name.
Alright, map. Let's have a look. So we've got unwelcomed guests. Okay. What's this one? Speak with the servant. Build the statue. Oh, God, there's just so much to do, dude. Let's go and speak to him. Let's go and see what this is all about. And we can sell a load of stuff as well, right? We might as well do it because the bank's getting a bit full, aren't they? You're right, Montreal. Crimson Desert multiplies what I'm looking forward to next. We were just talking about this. So, when you say confirmed by the devs it will be added, have you got a link to that, Monshira? Because the only thing I could dig out was that they were looking into it. It was very much kind of like, you know, we'd like to add this in. You know, the game is popular. We'd like to consider adding in some sort of multiplayer. And what that is, what's all this? Is this confetti? Yeah, well, where's this actual confirmation it's being added then? Is that new, Monshira? Because I'd like to read it with my own eyes. The only one I could dig out when I first heard about it was it's going back pretty close to launch now. And it was more... like I said, rather than a hard and fast, yes, we're going to be adding co-op and it's part of the roadmap. It was more a kind of like, you know, it's something we'd really like. I can't remember exactly the phrasing. But... Oh, is it because the circus is in town? Oh, I think it is. Oh, that's really cool.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done.
Oh, wow, that's neat, dude.
Let's play Catch the Bandit.
All right, let's sell some crap. Oh, hang on. Who's that? A financial consultant. I could be a tax man, right?
There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitted gear.
See, I haven't heard anything about it being designed as a co-op game using the 2 other comrades. Never once have I heard a developer say that. I've only ever heard gamers saying that it could be co-op because we've got companions, Monshira. You see what I'm saying, dude? I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just that I haven't actually personally seen a source where the developer said we built it as a co-op game, but like we just didn't add it. There's a big difference, isn't there? Morning, Galarian. How are you, mate? How's things?
A good weapon will save your life on the battlefield.
All right, let's shop. How you doing, Galarian? What's on today then, dude? I have got a million things to sell. Let's hope it's all in a good order. I'm gonna keep all of that. I might even keep the onions and the cooking oil. Sugar and salt I'm going to keep. That we can sell. That's the Palmer Pill formula. Let's get rid of that. I'll start keeping some of the more obscure things, but everything else is getting sold. Now, the Bolton longsword is not a bad longsword. I just don't like it visually. Cinnamon bow. Is that my shovel? I feel like we need to sort by type, don't we? Give us a better... Right, knowledge acquired on Salvatore, so we'll get rid of that. We've got all of those. That was the suspicious symbol. We'll get rid of that. I might keep some of those. Let's get rid of the fruit tea, the honey tea. Don't care about that. Keep some. We'll keep some veggies. We'll keep some veggies. I think. Well, I don't know. Shall I just ditch it all? It's so easy to go and get meat if I need some. I'm just going to start ditching it. If I suddenly realise I need it, we'll start harvesting it somehow. I still don't understand what I'm really supposed to do with the feeding trough. It's like if I don't put anything in the... Look, all this hay, look. Oh, we can put all that in the feeding trough, maybe, right? I'll keep that for later. We'll probably never use it. What's this? Is that cobwebs? Spider webs. Haven't found a use for that yet. But look at all this. Look at all this sellable loot here. Look. Going to have the fear of getting back into it. In what way, Aaron? Like overwhelmed, too much, just fancy something smaller and bite-sized. As in a dwindling interest of fear, or just like, you know, you're looking forward to getting back, but you're sort of dreading trying to figure out, like, where you pick up the reins again. All this, man, this is insane, dude. Oh, hang on. How many of those? Oh, shit, I might have just sold my Rex longsword. I did. Doesn't matter, it's not upgraded, so I'm not going to worry. What's this? Ravensine Priest's Spear. Wow, dude. And that's not even good loot. I can buy that my rate. It's probably cheaper to buy it back direct than buying it back as in you fucked up. Might keep the Scholar Stone uniform. Certainly don't need that. I'm going to keep all of those because I tend to combine them. Double we'll get rid of. And to 88. So that's a lot of stuff still to put back. Alright.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. Good choice. You'll save your life. Oh, my skills are always up.
Right, let's just go. Let's just do the inventory management, get it sorted. Rip the band-aid off. Morning, Missy. How are you? How are you? That fear. Found the original. Let's have a look. Korean used into. We are planning to further develop Red Desert DLC down the multiplayer content according to market demand. You see how that says nothing. You say perfect. Say exactly. So in other words, absolutely no confirmation whatsoever that they're working on multiplayer content. It's like saying, well, we're considering multiplayer content if there's market demand for it. In other words, we might not even have put a line of code down regarding it, you see. Literally nothing. And this is why I always like to see the source. You know, I'm not trying to call people out. It's just, sometimes it's just a nothing burger that's gained traction. Let's be honest, the people at fault are fucking content creators. Because it's a great thumbnail, isn't it? Oh, what? Coming to Crimson Desert. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Let's check that out. And it turns out to be that. And they'll make a 10-minute fucking video out of it. And I can't be doing with it anymore, mate. No, you never know. It might happen. We've already had like a good 20-minute discussion this morning about co-op. You know, we're not saying we don't want it. We're not saying we don't think they can do it. We're not saying it's going to be bad. It's just that at the minute, like, it's a nothing, isn't it? Literally nothing, dude. When you leave the game for too long, you struggle. Okay, it's only been a couple of days, Alarian. But dude, if I can jump back to Star Citizen after 3 months, you can definitely jump back to this one, bro. Actually, that reminds me, I've got to get a Star Citizen stream on this week.
We'll still
Even if it's just for a couple of hours.
That's something.
Even if I just fly around, go and do a bunker, I need to do it. I also need to sort out June, lads. In fact, if it's nice this afternoon, I might finish a bit early, dudes, if that's all right with you guys. We'll see. Because I've got a ton of work I need to get done later. I really need to get a shower. I didn't get a chance to last night. So what I might do, if the weather's nice, I might just knock off half an hour early. Go and get June sorted. Get the guild transferred or whatever we need to do with Buck. And yeah, and then when I get a shower, I can get whatever the Star Citizen patch is updated, can't I? Well, we'll have a look. We'll see if the weather's nice. I think that's one of the biggest problems with the game. The companions are an afterthought. I don't know. Yeah, I've got no idea. I haven't really used her. I want to. I think she's like got a really cool moveset. But the problem is a little bit like what Alarian's touching on. I don't really want to learn another moveset when I'm still learning bloody cliffs. Do you know what I mean? Now, I'm sure a lot of them are the same button presses, just with awesome different outcomes. I'm sure the combos are very similar. But, yeah, I like Cliff. I like playing as Cliff. And I'd like to consider another playthrough in years, if not months to come, where I play more as St. Damien and whoever else we get access to. But right now, I feel like it's Cliff's adventure, you know? Apparently, that is going to bite me on the ass. Apparently, a lot of people have said, and it seems to have gone quite a lot of traction, so it's not just like one dude on Reddit. Some people have been saying at some point, you sort of have to play as some of the companions. And if you haven't invested in them, it can be a bit of a struggle. Now, I'm not saying, you know, I don't know, maybe they're just really bad. I don't know, dude. All I know is I've heard that. Definitely want to keep that. Because I keep all the jewelry and then I just keep trying to combine it every now and again. I mean, I'm pretty busy there. 49 on the healing. With a few little extras. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop them away. Knowledge acquirable. Oh, that was the guns, but yeah, we need to learn that, don't we? I'm just going to try and put the hay. So they don't eat hay. They eat straw, don't they? Do they eat hay? What's hay and straw? Straw is wheat, yeah? Is that right? And hay is grass. Yeah. I know I used to say things like hay of bales instead of bale of hay, you know. Bit low on energy today. Oh, you need some more. Get up and go, Missy. Oh, God. I can just imagine the look in my girlfriend's eyes if she heard me say that. I said that to her again this morning. She was doing a bit of washing up when I got in. She was up early today because she's off work. And, oh, God. He was not impressed. Admittedly, I just flicked suds in her face as well, but... It's too early. You need some get up and go, girl! I've got a bug on my file. I can't use either of the companions anyway. Oh, what? Really? Oh, no. Is that a known bug, or are you just one of the unlucky ones? I think we'll be all right then, Tan, yeah. Well, hang on, don't tell me, because I don't know. Yeah, hang on, careful with spoilers, because I've only got that one. Straw. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, yeah, it's a straw. It's a straw more for bedding hay, more for nobbling, is it? Yeah, okay. Well, let me just see, though. Let me see if I actually can pour hay in here. Because the thing is, I haven't been filling this up, and it doesn't seem to have any negative impact on anything, to be honest. Oh, no, I can't, look. So, I don't really understand this. You know, are all my goats in danger of dying horribly? You know, what is the benefit of adding food to the trough? This seems utterly pointless. I got some apples about a week ago and nothing has happened since. So that seems a bit crap, to be honest. I'm sure it's more for making fancy foods, isn't it? So, you know, maybe we need to write, you know, say grow 2 onions and 1 tomato, and, you know, the ratios give me a really nice food. But I haven't really looked into it, so... Well, I think I'll leave that for another day right now.
A fine warrior
Now,
always
this
keeps his
dude
belly
does
full.
sell. Oh,
Just got this in today.
oh, I thought he sold a load of other... Oh, is that it?
Do you need
Let's see if I can put bread in there. Goats will eat
something.
bread, wouldn't they?
It's my
Chickens
job
will eat a
to
bit
keep
of bread. They'll have a
everyone
nibble and a bit of crusty goodness, wouldn't they? Then have a look. So you reckon you just got one of those really unfortunate glitches, Monsieur? It's nothing worse than that, is it, mate? You know, I know it's a terrible thing to say because you don't want to, you know, hope that other people have got the same problem as you. But you know, like you Google something, and you find out like, oh shit, loads of people have got the same concern in a video game. You're kind of hopeful that if there's that many people struggling, you know, a critical quest failure or something, you're kind of like, wow, it's more likely the devs are going to fix it, right? Oh, hang on. Are we still at... Oh, hang on a minute. So, apparently goats don't eat bird meat or dried fish. Or they are eating it. They're just eating it very slowly. We should take a screenshot of that. Keep an eye on it. You know what I mean? I would imagine a goat would definitely eat some dried fish, but, you know, to be fair, it is a video now. So who knows? Maybe I can buy some stuff off one of these.
These boots have seen better days.
This is the butcher dude, isn't it? Dude, I don't know what to do with the chickens, dude. Manage ranch. They're still chicks, babe. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Why have I only got... Oh, dude.
fine shape.
I want to buy
Anything
some more
for you.
chickens, dude. We need
Anything? Bring some feed next time.
Why are they not growing? Dude, why are my chicks not chickens? In the time that I've had all these chicks, right? My goats are like, I don't know, they're breeding like rabbits, bro. Do you think I'm doing it wrong? Seems like we have a chicklet issue. Wonder, should we go and get another goat? Should we go and get another, should we get another ram? Or that? That's probably a bad idea, right? Go and get another female goat. What's that? That's a nanny, right? Got Billy nannies and kids, yeah? I didn't know I was, a goat. I'm a goat herding specialist. Me. Oh, just drop it on ground rather than use the feeder. So in which case, what's the point in the feeder then? What the fuck? Is my house... Holy shit. Dude, my house has changed. It's got like a front. Oh wow! Oh god! It even looks a bit weirder inside. Holy shit, dude! Dude, that looks kind of cool. So each time we get the, so that's probably why they, so that's why they reset each upgrade then, isn't it? So it's probably not a bug. But if they don't telegraph that, there's going to be some really upset players, isn't there? Right. Goaties. Yeah, maybe this is not putting the right feed in. I mean, corn for the chickens would make sense. Can anyone see? Is there a male? They all look like females to me. What the hell, dude? Wrong button, bro. Right, in that case, let's, we'll take you, mate. Very nice. Another goat will definitely help the chickens grow. Yeah, we need more goats. Yeah, we need more goats and the chickens will be happier. They'll have, like, goaty friends, won't they? Maybe I should try and find some corn then. Well, we could try back in... That looks so much nicer like that, doesn't it? It looks really cool. I like the sort of bowed roof. That looks actually pretty... Oh my god, they built a bridge, dude! Holy crap, this game is insane, man. Well done, camp. Hoorah! That's actually really cool. You woke up, put the laundry on, took the missus to work, came home, fed Chloe, done the dishes, put the second load of washing, swept some mop downstairs, and leave it downstairs, not even 10 AM.
Always a pleasure.
What time did you get up, dude?
With you.
Tell us what time you got up, and we'll say if you've been efficient with your time. Because, I mean, it sounds like a lot, but if you go up at like 6 o'clock, that's 4 hours, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, are you bigging it up, bro? Hang on, we don't want to go there, do we?
Ah, you got it penned in right then. Just leave it be. It will fatten up fine on its own. Get a few of them together, and you might have a litter before long. Drop by now and then to see how the beasts are faring.
Okay. Corn. Where would I buy corn then? Let's try it, because I don't want to find out, like, after all this time I could have had loads of chickens. So I'm going to assume the provisioner in town. An important mission is what? In an important mission is in progress. I just want to teleport. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? So you've been pretty on it today then, Annihilance, yeah? Alright, we'll let you off then, bro. We'll get you a little silver star for today, mate. Adam, if you're out there, thank you ever so much for early, dude. And I hope you're well, bro. I might have missed you. Oh, yeah, you got permission from the landlord, didn't you? So, you know when you say you're going to build a garden plant, what do you mean?
Anyone watching would think I've been starving.
A garden plant could mean anything. You're just digging a fucking hole in the dirt. Are you building something out of, railway sleepers? What's the plan, bro? Oh yeah, down here. Let's go see if we can find some corn.
It could soothe even the fiercest tempers.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Barley. Oats. I don't know. Any of this any good or not?
You won't regret it. Thank you.
I'll plant some apple seeds, tomato seeds.
You won't regret it. Every traveller needs good... Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now, sir. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm off to plant some tomato seeds. These are for Missy. We'll plant some tomatoes. Tomatoes! You're gonna make it out of wood. So how big are you looking at, dude? And what's the plans? What are you gonna be putting in there? I think I'm just gonna go for a couple of smart plants this year, man. Like I said, I really want to get the soil revitalized. I did a really good job. I mulched it all in last year. I got loads of fertilizer. I could do with another easy year this year, to be honest. I'm going to be working so much, and there's so much going on with the girlfriend at the minute. It's hang on, let me think. What? Oh, apple seeds. We'll do that in a minute. Let me go and try and put like the barley and things
These
in
boots
here.
have seen better days.
Yeah, this trough doesn't seem to be particularly well explained, really, does it? Hang on, why can't I use the trough? Oh. Why can't I use that? Oh? What? Why is the trough not interactable all of a sudden? Oh. Whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna put all of that in there, just see if any of it gets eaten. I probably should have put the eggs in it, to be fair. And then we'll plant a couple of tomato plants here. Even use it. I suppose the goats, in theory, will eat just about anything, won't they? But... Right, we're going to put the tomato... Oh, the tomatoes are like it here. Look, nice and sunny here. Look. Now, this is a bit awkward, isn't it? You have to go into the inventory, choose the tomato seed. Gives it a little bit of a wiggle. And then we have to do the same thing again, don't we? Right, we got... So, hang on a minute. What happened to my grapes? Hang on a minute. The grapes have gone. Does that mean I have to chop down the apple trees and replant them? What the fuck's going on, dude? What? £80 worth of compost? That's... Dude, you don't need anywhere near that amount, dude. What the fuck, dude? You can get what? What? Dude, you don't need to spend that amount of money. Fucking hell. What did I just buy? Hang on, let me go on I got a really good deal at B&Q. You won't be able to get the same deal, but... Yeah, you know, that fucking hell, dude, that's a fuck ton, dude. Well, it's pretty big. It can't be that fucking big. How big's big, dude? They were selling like 20-litre bags for like less than £4, dude. I'm not sure I'll be able to see my old basket, actually. Oh, yeah, I don't know the password for that. Yeah, because I normally don't buy the what's it stuff. 50-litre bags, dude, I was getting. 50-litre bags, bro. At less than a £5. It was working out as something crazy, bro. Like, about 10 pence a litre, dude. There ain't no way you need 500 fucking litres, bro. And that's if you're paying double, which I think is what it normally is, right? 12 of 50 litres. Oh, it's 3.5 by 2 by... Oh, right. Oh, it is. Oh, it's really big. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you meant like a normal plant, like Missy was on about yesterday, dude. Oh, it's like a cross-section of the garden then, right? You shouldn't have bought those bags, dude. You should have just got the... you should have got one of the big ones delivered, dude. You got a wheelbarrow. It's not even out on the front for long, did you know? I don't know if you've got a driveway or anything, mate, but... Yeah, the thing is, you say it's big, 3.5 metres, you'd be amazed at how little you actually get in there, dude. Depends on what you're growing, doesn't it? You're going for... I mean, tatties will do really nicely in that, bro. You get some beautiful tatties and something like that, mate. It's things like tomatoes, mate, they take up so much fucking room. Those things will go crazy in the UK if you've got a nice spot for them. Cool, yeah, courgettes are not too bad, yeah, because you can keep them up, keep them going up. Yeah, potatoes, yeah, nice. Well, that's a nice combo, that is, mate. I was going to say, fucking hell, dude, like, how much fucking compost you need, mate? Yeah, it actually works out when I got the deal on those, right? that it was cheaper than buying, you know, like the massive, what do they call those? Oh, wow, look at the rain coming off there, dude. That was really nice, man. Yeah, you know, do you know what I mean, an island? Where you don't get the because it's like Miracle Grow, you know, stupidly overpriced shit, right? One of those big, like, builder's bags. I can never remember the name of them, dude. You can get them from B&Q, and like, even if you've not got a drive dig, normally the drivers are pretty cool, man. Because they come off with a crane, don't they? And even if, like, you know, you just got to wheel it around yourself. You know, it's not out there for long. You won't upset your neighbours and things. But yeah, you should look into those if you're filling up that amount. Jesus Christ. So how much are you going to spend? So it's going to be over 100 quid's worth of, like, Miracle Grow or whatever it is compost, yeah. You see, this is why people don't grow their own food in Ireland. It's the setup cost, isn't it? Imagine what 100 quid down the market would get you. Fucking hell, dude. You'd get like 1,000 times, wouldn't you, mate? It's kind of scary, really. The beauty of it is, if you do it right, and you grow them in the right sort of cycles, you'll be able to sort of grow it every year, won't you? I made the... Well, it wasn't a mistake. I knew I was doing it. I grew potatoes consecutively over a few years, you see. So obviously, it's the phosphorus, potassium, and nitrogen mix goes all out of whack, doesn't it? So if you kind of like... It's essentially the old... what did they used to call it? Well, I still do. It's like cycling. What do they call it? Crop rotation, isn't it? You grow certain ones that will leave more nitrogen or phosphorus behind each year, right? When you dig it all in and mulch it all in. Well, were they 20 litre or 50 litre bags? Yeah, because that's what I got, £4 50 litre bags, yeah. Yeah, and they were actually the Miracle Grow did, which I was really surprised by, mate. Because I always go for peat free. I don't like peat out there. It fucks everything up. Right, okay, hold on. Where are we here, guys? Because a lot of the cheaper stuff is all peat in it. Hang on, what are we doing? Oh, we fed the chickens, right? What's this? That's the statue. Let's see. Let's just go and have a look at the statue. We'll go and do that mission there. I assume we're supposed to be going to circus on. Well, I hope you have fun with it in Ireland. I mean, it's something you and the fam can all do together, isn't it? It is wonderful. Even if it's just like, you know, daily going out and watering it all. You know, having a bit of fun with the watering can, mate. Hello. It's it is cool, dude. Down a bit. And there is nothing quite like eating your own tatties and tomatoes and things, isn't there? Hang on. Oh, wow. It looks a bit like a penis. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh. We're actually changing the town. That's kind of cool, right? Okay, so let's go and speak to whoever this is. Yeah, you don't want to buy Miracle Grow. No, not if you can help it. I mean, Miracle Grow's all right, you know, like you down B&Q, they got a deal on it. It's not cheap. I mean, it's silly overpriced stuff in there, isn't it? You are paying a bit for your branded name, but if you get them on deal, they're really good, dude. Got to buy some bird seed. I've got a nice bird feeder this year. Little treat. I treated us to compost. I need to speak with you. A bird feeder. And I got it for less than a tenner. They were £9 something. 10 of those solar lights for out in the garden. I bet. I mean, last year's, I think 4 survived through the winter. So I sort of see them as kind of disposable,
yes?
really. But they are really nice. They give a lovely little bit of light. And yeah, it doesn't matter if I bash one with a lawnmower or
I need
anything.
to speak with you.
But it's quite nice if you have to take the dog out, because Toby's struggling a bit at the minute. So we have to take him out in the middle of the night. Girlfriend has to take him out in the middle of the night, should I say, because I'm not here. But
Life's decent these days. Think about how folk were starving to death during the war.
which is the one it wants me to speak to?
Fine day, is it not?
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
All right.
Okay. Can we go?
Good day to you.
G'day, mate. This is kind of really cool seeing the circus in town, isn't it? Kind of like completely changed the sort of vibe of it all. Kind of interesting right behind the gallows or in front of the gallows. Look.
Well met.
Well met, milady. Well met. Yeah, probably be a problem. Mind you, we have a massive ginger cat that comes into our garden. It's kind of sad, actually. I was just about to say the dogs go crazy. Actually, they don't anymore. Odie goes crazy, but poor Toby can't see him. But, yeah, but where we put the bird feeder, the cat can't, well, he can't. There's no real way for him to get near it in the tree, so it's not for lack of trying. It's the squirrels I'm more worried about. Old Fernando. He's a clever squirrel, he is, mate. Ooh.
Oh, good to see you.
Yes.
His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
He needs to come back and rob this place, right? We never came back, did we? I bet there's all sorts of fat booty loot in it. Have a little, should have a little mooch around. Because it was the fireplace down there, wasn't it? I wonder what would happen if we, can you still, well, the gold bar's not back anymore. Oh. Won't let me interact with it. Is that because I haven't... We sort of like... We did the old lean up against the... Oh. Lean. What the fuck? L, lean. What are you doing, dude? L, look, lean. Yeah. I wonder how line of sight works with that. You know, if he comes through that corridor, do you reckon he'd catch you? Yeah, well, normally it would say... Normally it would show the steel option, wouldn't it? And it would be greyed out if I didn't have the thing on, right? Make any difference? Maybe it's because we've just got whatever was there, so it's greyed out there, maybe. TM! Thank you for the 93 of the Prime, sir. How are you? How are you? Where didn't we pilfer?
Good day.
Good day, sir. I don't think we went in here, did we? Reckon we Doesn't look like there's a lot to nick there, to be honest. Let's just have a quick... Oh, what was that? Hang on, what's this all about?
I heard the Bleed Bandits have stockpiled a mountain of gunpowder inside their fortress.
Yeah, so that's why they've focused their forces in the center. Lose that, and they're finished.
Exactly. We should start by hitting the weakened outer defenses.
knowing Lord Graham, he'll probably want to strike straight in the center.
No, you don't need to turn the fire off. No, we reached in, didn't we, with the fire on and got the gold bar. I assume it's because the gold bar's gone. The thing is, I think it used to respawn, didn't it? But people were just grabbing it as soon as the respawn happened. Oh, it's not. You don't get in trouble for using it. Oh shit! What's all? Ooh. These freaky eyes, bro. Could we? We should. It's so bad. It's looking at me. Are you gonna rob all? You're gonna make me nick all this, aren't you? Cliff, shut the fuck up, right? I am in charge of your fate, alright? And if I tell you to nick everything in this goddamn room, you will nick everything in this goddamn room. You will smile doing it, alright? Right. Let's hope that guard don't come in. We got a shield and a palmer pill. What else we got? Steal that. Steal that. Steal that. What else we got in there? I always think those magnifying glasses are like... Well, I used to think butt plugs, but then I thought it's more like a key, right? I don't think we're getting in trouble there, because the door was locked, so the guard himself won't... Probably not got a nav mesh in here, has he? His normal patrol. Rob it all, Cliff. Rob it all, bro. That booty looty. That booty
The Grey
looty.
Main Code, rules for thee, not for me.
Fuck the Grey Main Code. Before we used to lose things, didn't we? We used to, like, lose reputation. Well, now they've removed reputation. I mean, that's like, literally, they gave us a permit to rob shit, didn't they? It's like we're a licensed thief since the patch. How are you, too? Thank you very much for the 57, sir. I mean, you'd be mad not to steal it. I still think the thieving is like the worst part of the game, to be honest. I feel like they kind of cheaped out on it, to be honest. Still think it's really weird that if I try and come into the manor house, like by the front door at night, yeah, they get all argy-bargy and chuck me out immediately. But if I climb in through a window on the first floor and a guard literally watches me clamber through with my mask on, he just says, "You alright, mate? How you doing?" It don't make sense, bro. Please don't have anything bad happen there. Yeah, prior to the patch, I would never have done this. But, like, how can you not do it now? You know? Yeah, I feel like there's other stuff in here. What did we get from the chest? It was a shield, wasn't it? I wonder if it's any good. Milk. Oh, a picture. Just pop that in my pocket, shall I? A modest pouch. I don't think I bet I never use a horse tonic in this entire game, right? I wonder if you can use them during the races. To cheese the races a little bit. How about the picture? No. Just such a klepto, bro. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. Right, okay. I think that's everything in there. We didn't even know about that room, did we? Okay, let's go. Nah, there's fat loot too. It's not self-control, is it? We're gamers, bro. But before it was like, you really sure you want to do this? It's going to affect you karmically. It'd be like, yeah, you're right. I'm not going to steal everything. Apart from really, really big shinies. And now it's like, oh, look, a treasury. Like, do you want to steal it all with no repercussions? Okay, that's presumably the dude we're going to speak to, so we're not going to be stealing anything in there, are we? We've already... We tea-leafed the lockbox, didn't we? And we've already had that, yeah? Thank you for the 57, sir! Thank you very much for the 57. I don't think I'm going to risk anything else, man. This doesn't look right. Hang on. The manor house looks loads bigger than this from the outside, right? We went up the stairs and into that room at the back there, didn't we? This not big enough. Hang on a minute. Something not right here, dude. Do you reckon there's a secret room somewhere?
Oh, I'm so scared.
Sorry, dude. The size isn't right, is it? We robbed all that, didn't we? We robbed like the dock. Let's go outside a minute. Something don't know. Hang on, what's that there? Ah, kitchen. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, it could be a cellar. Oh no, we have been. Oh, let me go outside. Have you seen Chris Roberts' latest? No. Yeah, look, hang on a minute. What? Hang on. How do you get to that side? We even been in there? That's a... Ah. Is there a third floor? What's this over here? Can we go in there? Sorry, boss. Ooh. Ooh, maps. Nothing there. With your new... Oh!
Chester.
I've got a legendary horse, but I don't think I'm going to use it, to be honest. I quite like my horse. So hang on, is this another... We ever been in that bit? Or is that just like... we're not going to get in, are we? Unless... I don't know, dude. Do you think there's a third floor? Or do you think it's just something you see from the outside? There's definitely like a little roof space, isn't there? I reckon that's where he keeps all the fat loot, all the gold bullion. Maybe this is what was throwing me, because this looked like there was a corridor annex. Let's see if we can get in here without getting in any trouble. Maybe should we come back at night? We'll come back at night. Fuck it. Someone remind me when it's night time. We'll come back and have a mooch around properly. I'm going to assume I'm allowed in the day, am I? Yeah. Can we just walk in here?
Mind yourself out there.
Evening, boys.
I mean to
afternoon, sorry.
What matters most.
I've come to see the Lord of the Manor, sir. Ooh, box down there. Look. We'll come back and do it. We'll do a proper bit of pilfering. Oh. Is he upstairs? Yeah, second building quiet. Yeah, I think when I first... Although, to be fair, I don't know if that... Ah, no, there isn't. There isn't a third floor, because look, you can see the roof space. I don't know. I just thought it looked a lot smaller on the inside quiet. It might, like I said, it might have just been that annex. Although, I think we've been in there, to be honest. I'm
How
sure
are you
that's what I
today?
fast broke into, isn't it?
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting. See to my request.
Oh, is this the old one?
And be
Oh, hang
quick
on.
about it.
I know we did a little impromptu one, didn't he?
You're finally here.
Let me have a look.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Hernand has had
Oh,
its
I
share
might
of
not have
brutes,
seen that, actually. I'll have a look later, dude. Thank you.
but none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by the spear, until now. The Bleed Bandits are raising an army of their own.
Yeah, I need to get this.
And
So,
worse
someone
still,
listen to this for me.
they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord. Still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Right, what the hell happened, dude? What's going on with this quest? Let me just do this. What's the date? It's Wednesday. No, yeah, no, it is, isn't it? It's Thursday tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, that'll work out. The house is famous for making spears. The Bleed Bandit stole the spear manuals. Son went after them, but did not come back. Please help. Oh, you're a fucking angel. Thank you, dude. Let's have a look at the quest. Let's see if the quest, like, say I had actually missed it. Let's see if this isn't as good as yours, is it? The Baron admitted his inability to act alone after his son, Graham Alfonso, went missing while pursuing the family's spear manual. Silence follows Graham Alfonso, who vanished while attempting to recover the stolen spear manual. Look for him. Your summary's better, dude, isn't it? I think the one game that I think did a remote... Like, Skyrim was the worst ever at tracking quests. Dog shit. I've never seen a worse quest tracker. Ever, in terms of the details. It might as well have just been a mark on a map, yeah? The Witcher 3 was very good. I think The Witcher 3, because it kind of had like almost like a tale, didn't it? By old Dandelion or whatever. Like, what was his name? Buttercup Dandelion? What was the bard's name? Yeah, you know what I mean, anyway. He sort of like had a little diary, didn't he, of like Geralt's endeavours, which I thought was a really cool way to keep track of what was going on with the quests, man. I'll have a look at that then, Doc. Say, I was trotting about, saw a nice looking horse, tamed it, and was like, what the fuck kind of breed is it? A royal Google. Oh. So which one? Oh, actually, don't tell me. I've got a black one. A black stallion, I think I've got. Thanks for that, Lara. Cheers, dude. There is a book in here, apparently. Two-handed Weapons of the World, Volume 2. Do we know that? Volume 2. Well, that's a good question, actually, because I'm after a new two-handed sword. Because I need to upgrade... I might switch to the Bolton sword. Crafting manuals. Equipment. Oh, I've already got it. Iris longsword and more. Yeah, I think I'll make one of those then. Because I do like having the swordboard two-handed switch combo. Well, let's go and find Graham Alfonso then. And then when it's night time, we might pop back and do a little bit of pilfering. See if we can find another gold bar or something.
Do I know you?
So, summarise it for me, Doc, then. So, is it Chris Roberts speaking to an Australian news channel? Like anything awesome, dude? Yeah, or is he just full of his normal fucking shit? Is it another, like, babbling on about Grand Theft Auto crap? Let me ask you a more sincere, specific question. Does he mention Squadron 42 fucking launch date? I actually already know the answer to this. And it's fucking no. But feel free to surprise me. So this house is actually like a world-renowned spear manufacturer. But there's a manual to which they schematically create their awesome weapons of war. Oh, is it here? Oh, Jesus Christ, instead it... Oh, to be fair, I did teleport, actually. This is going to be a lot of sort... Oh, no, there's dead dudes over there, not. Right, boys, I demand all your weapons, boys. I'll take that sword. You miss. I'll take that sword. I'll not take that sword, apparently. I'll take... Oh, come on, good. Gotta be faster than that, bro. Clear the area a little bit.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you're well, Grum. Grum coffee.
Who's that? Who's this? Who's this? It's this wonderful past, granting the gift of glorious subs to Boshua. Thank you very much, sir. Give me all your weapons, boys. Right, should we try the archery? Let's try do it either.
Die, Greymane!
Let's try this thing. It's a bit of shit, innit? The bow's just crap, dude. It really is just like the most boff-tastic bow in the history of video games. Even if it did loads of damage, it doesn't feel like it does, does it? You know what I mean? The game's a bit keen on archers, right? So it'd be nice if, like... Let's try. If I do that, and I do that, yeah? I'm probably just going to get a kill shot, right? Oh no, I didn't even get a kill shot. It's just so fucking shit, innit? Please tell me I'm not using poison arrows as well, by the way. This one here, look. It looks like that's doing poison, doesn't it? God, it's just so bad. The bow is just awful, dude. It needs a complete rework, man. It just doesn't feel cool, does it? It just feels like you're interrupting the flow of combat every time you do it. Anyone got any good skills that make it feel, I don't know, just fun? It's not about making it. What I'm saying, Wednesday, it's how it takes you out of the fight. It doesn't flow from melee in and out like most games. Oh, hang on. Bear with me 1 second. Oh, sorry about this. I've got to AFK just really quickly. Right, sorry about that, guys. It's all right, I was helping someone load some stuff into their car. Right, okay. The man who can, boys. The man who can. There's a few skills here and there that don't really make... Yeah, the archery is just like... It's the one thing in combat, isn't it? Like, every other game I've played like this, you know, like the Assassin's Creed games, it's like the archery is just like an extra combo. Actually, that's a nice way of looking at it. It's like an extra combo. In this, it feels like it's disrupting the fucking combos. It's, you know, it's not about whether or not it's a good strategy. I'm sure there's, yeah, I'm sure there's people out there that literally playing like a stealth archer equivalent, right? And probably really good at outbound damage, but it just never feels good, dude. It always feels like it's a last resort, you know. You do like something like, I mean, I'm not saying this would be great, but almost like a little slow down mark system. So you're like, you know, click, 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 a bit like, what were those old games, man? Was it Splinter Cell? Do you remember that? Where you used to go into a room and you'd mark the targets. And then you'd see like that cinematic as he went in, like 3 shots, 3 kills kind of thing. Like, you know, I'm not saying like it needs that specifically, but something to make it feel like, yeah, that feels good in the middle of a combo, you know? The slowdown as the game's got is a bit... It just doesn't feel great, you know, because again, it's more about the animations than the skill itself, you know? So you know, like as you're in the middle and, you know, ka-ting, ka-ting, ka-ting. And then you take the shot, but you're already back into, like, the melee. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, shit. Hang on. Who the fuck's that? Fuck me. I don't think... You can't knock the weapons out of these things, can you? No matter how fast I do it afterwards, it's a no-go, isn't it, I think? Oh, whoa! I got interrupted on a lariat there. What the fuck, dude? It doesn't have that, Barlow. It only has slowdown, bro. Yeah, it's not got that combo fluidity, has it, on it? Like here, you know, you do that, and it's getting back. Look, you know what I mean? It never feels good, man. Get the arrow out and stop fucking putting out the next one, dude. Look, he always does that. He always notches the second, like, one shot, look. Notches the second arrow. Why would you notch the arrow to then put it away? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Steve. You're missing my point, dude. It's about the fluidity of doing it, isn't it? This is what I'm saying, like the Splinter Cell style thing, which the game sort of got. But doing it so you're straight back into the flow of combat. Rather than this, it's so weird. I still don't understand why he does it. Look, gets that out. It just doesn't make sense. Just fix that, and I think you'd be all right, wouldn't you? So let's say I take a shot here. So I've got swing, swing, swing. I'll do that. Fires, notches an arrow, puts it away, and then he'd get his sword out. It literally makes no sense. It's a good opener, which you get. What? This one. You know what I find the problem with that one is it doesn't seem to have any vertical range on it. So if there's a dude up there, yeah, I can't hit him. It's fucking shit. It's probably what it is. It's just shit. The bow's just shit, dude. You can fucking try and convince me. It's fucking terrible, dude. This game is gonna last me a long time. Just beat the... Oh, Excavatron. Is it Excavatron? Yeah, it's a good one, actually, Score. Is it the one that comes bursting through the wall? Or yeah, he is, isn't it? I'd use the bow to knock down archer towers, but lately I've been... Oh, I see. That's the power shot, isn't it? It's the power shot for the archery tower, yeah. I think I'm going to stick with the old overhead for archery towers. But like I said, if I can take some out of range, I just really hope they do something in archery. It's fucking shit, dude. It's just... You know what I mean? Like, tidy up the Splinter Cell-y kind of style thing. So it feels part of the combo. stop that second notch. The minute that is fired, if I'm not holding down the key anymore, you know, why are you notching a second arrow? It makes no sense, does it? So Squadron 42 is launched, touched on right near the end, and a note of it. What does he actually say? What does he just mention it? Or are we still working hard at it? Or yeah, the Splinter Cell thing, Stevie. Yeah. I didn't know you could do multiple shots with that. I've seen like the little combo with it. I was thinking more like, I suppose like one over here, one over here, one over here. Sort of Splinter Cell-esque, and like actually have like some cool animations with it, but straight back into the melee switch. But I think I've summed up the problem pretty nicely. I can't really show you outside of combat, but look, so I'm just going to tell you what I do. So that, and then let go. I've literally let go. Let go. Why does he notch a second arrow? Only notch a second arrow if I keep holding it, right? Don't get it, dude. I don't understand why. It just disrupts the flow so badly. It's a shame because I love sword and board and archery. Fucking love it, dude. It's like my bread and butter, dude.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to
wait
find
until you hit a
spear,
boss that you can't do Skybolt, and then you'll be on like 50 a day then, mate. Up from 10 a day.
Catch your breath and go on ahead. Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations. I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Alright, not a lot we can do there then, is there? I might as well take all these. Look. Oh, so the manual's all scattered to the winds, is it? So has anyone tried the elemental side of the game there? I mean, we know about it because it's in the skill tree. I mean, Barlow, you were saying, was it said like if you have the archery, like I still don't think it's going to make any difference because, like I say, it's not about the power of the shot. To be fair, it's about the animation sequence, isn't it? Like letting, you know, quickly launching an arrow and then straight back in fluidly to your melee chain. I seem to remember the newer Assassin's Creed games did a really good job with that, if I remember. But yeah, I mean, that one there, though, is really weird. Because like I said, with this, I can easily shoot up there. Or, well, you can't. Oh, apparently I'm just not streaming. Whereas if I go up there like that, they're just like, look, they're just like, what the fuck, dude? It's so bad. Maybe we should try a gun. Has anyone tried one of the guns? I mean, can Cliff use a pistol? Or a musket? Or is that only for Damien? You know, maybe that feels kind of cool. But again, it's more about the animation than the power. I mean, I don't mind if the bow's not overpowered. I mean, the bow's actually pretty... I haven't even specced into it, and the power shot pretty much kills most basic things, doesn't it? But, don't know. We'll have to see what they do with it. So we know Squadron 42's been a long time in development, and that's all really. So we just suggest we've been working at it for a long time. Like, how long now? 12 years, is it? Have you unlocked focus shot yet? What? This one? The power shot? I actually wish he wouldn't do that twirly thing as well. He doesn't always, does he? I've never quite figured out right I'll tell you the bow one that I think might be good fun that I've seen. Is the one where... see what I mean? It's pretty powerful, right? Considering I've got no points whatsoever in archery, really. What was it? It's which one? Which is the Just stop notching the second arrow in, and I'll be happy. I'll be so happy, bro. One thing I'm going to get really bad at is the parrying if we go back down that road, because I'm so used to trying to let them hit me to get the shield bash for the weapon. Oh shit, is he a good guy? Oh shit, is he a bad guy on a horse? Oh fuck. I don't really want to defeat the enemies around Warspite. Oh, they're legging it up. Oh no. Fuck you, bro. Focus lets you mark multiple targets and then shoot them all. Hang on, what are we talking about? We've already been through this. Hang on, what we were talking about something else, weren't we? Hang on. Yeah, focus shot is like the Splinter Cell thing, isn't it? But like I said, you can't, can you? You can't do it, like we're saying, flowing from one into the other. Although it does sound like it's got more of an angle of attack than I thought from what you're saying. So I could shoot one in front of me with a sleigh bow and one behind me with a sleigh bow, yeah? I don't think I've seen that. That actually sounds quite cool. What was the one that I was thinking of? Something that looks really, really neat. Oh, fuck. Oh, it'll come to me. I just can't think now. All I can think about is Splinter Cell. Oh, no, it isn't. No, shit. I can't think now. I know I've seen one skill that looks quite cool. Oh, I got a fake and then didn't use it in combat. I never gave archery a fair chance. I think it is. I think it's because of the animations, dude. I think archery itself, I think the skills are really cool. You know, I genuinely do. And you know, you've got some interesting things from mechanic level as well. You know, we've got the, what is it? The replenishable arrows. Look, I think mine is 25, I think mine caps at. So that's kind of cool, right? You got the poison arrows. The explosive arrows look really powerful against some enemies. I mean, we tried that against the exploding ones against the Excavatron, didn't we? What a massive fucking dent in him, dude. Even at crazy low level. I think archery, there's one solution. Animation team. Come back, have a look at the animation cycles. And I reckon it'll be really good, to be fair. Sounds like you're having some good fun with the actual skills, so. Dude, that's so annoying. I keep looking away when I'm picking up loads of things, but... So no word on Squadron 42 then, basically, Doc, no? We'll, We didn't get... Yeah, there's no way it's launching this year, is there? I mean, we might as well be in May now, let's be honest. So, like, something like that, you're probably looking at... You probably want to give around 6 months, don't you? You know, of the actual launch date. You know, people will want to look at upgrades for their hardware. Look at putting pennies together just to buy the game. Booking a little bit of time off work, maybe, you know, for the big fans. You know, giving yourself, even if you only do like a video a month in the lead up, You know, you're only looking at about, take out the launch one, you're looking at about 5 videos to get a little bit of hype around it, aren't you? Well, we're getting, like, incredibly close to that not happening this year. My money was always on next year. And that's assuming I believe it's even coming out. Which I've got to admit, as much as it pains me to say it, fucking hell, with everything else going on in the gaming industry right now, it wouldn't surprise me if we hear the dreaded fucking war drums of Ashes of Creation. Treasure chest out in the middle of nowhere, look. Okay. The one thing that throws me as well with archery is the amount of enemies that I can't see the bow on them. Now, I'm going to start trying to pay more attention to it. So say I've got a dude who's got a sword or twin axes, yeah? I think I might go into a bad habit. Because, like, earlier on in the game, if I saw archers, I tried to take the archers out. What I started finding was that even dudes who had the twin axes, if they ended up in range, would pull a bow out. I don't remember seeing the bow on their back when they've got the twin axes out. Does that make sense? So in a way, sometimes it feels like even all the melee dudes, not the sword and board dudes though. So the twin wielding dual axes and the single swords and maces, flaily kind of things, or maces. Sometimes it feels like they pull a bow out of their ass. Could be wrong. It could be visible on their backs. Because that would be cool. It would be nice to be able to whittle down the ranged attackers using our bow. And then deal with the melee, you know? I mean, I'm a big fan of doing the old... I mean, this is great. If you're using twin-handed, like, I cannot even begin to tell you how powerful this move is. Where the fuck? Oh, I sold it, didn't I? Oh, shit. We actually better go and get one of those. We'll come back here in a minute. We're near a... What's it? A fist check, aren't we? I need to get a two-handed sword. I sold my red longsword, didn't I? You were very impressed with how clutter-free the room was Chris was in. Yes. Hang on a sec, what's this? It's all going to now. Oh, for God's sake.
Yes. A newcomer.
We'll just have to leave that. Right, so God, the fucking hell. What's the matter with fucking people, dude? Don't get me wrong, I'm doubtful it'll be released this year, but I don't think Chris needs an elongated hype phase. As soon as they say the release that in the media will be over $1 billion game, you're missing my point. It's got nothing to do with the hype phase. You can't just shadow drop something like Squadron 42. You're cutting your own fucking financial pipeline on it, dude. This isn't about building up the hype. It's about giving people an opportunity to get everything in place to play it. There is no benefit at all to shadow dropping Squadron 42. People have been waiting over a decade for it. Literally everyone that's going to buy it's probably already bought it. But you have to have that period of saturation through content creation to build a nucleus of interest to bring in the people that haven't already bought it. You don't just launch it with like 2 months notice. Because it'll flitter and die, you know? The whole thing has been built to be one thing, cinematic. So it's the easiest game to pump out crazy footage of to get the new money in. That's what they need. All you lot playing piece of shit Star Citizen, right? You already own it. What they need is the revenue from the people that haven't already bought it. That's why they need the hype phase. The marketing phase. Now, they're not going to market it like GTA is going to be marketed. They're not going to be putting up huge full building LED fucking holographic shit in Times Square. But they will use the incredibly cheap monetization through their content creators. It 100% needs a hype window. Because otherwise, like, no one's going to give a fuck. Because it's probably going to be a bit shit. It needs to go up for pre-order at $89.99 or whatever stupid price they put it at, and have it July. Oh yeah, 100%. Or if it's not announced by July, it's done. Yeah. But then again, to be honest, between you and I, Caskell, what do we know? Who knows what's going on with shareholders, capital investment companies, and who knows who else has got fingers in the pie, dude. They might have no fucking choice, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely no fucking choice, dude. They might just have to get it out. They might have made internal promises that it will definitely come out this year. You know, and who knows, dude? Just who knows what's going to happen. But that game needs the fresh blood, doesn't it? Not the old boys that already own it. That's not money. There's no increased revenue. Yeah, I must admit, I was quite surprised by that, Caskell. Man, I know what you're saying, dude. I know what you're saying. Yeah, because you actually said boring, didn't you? Yes, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong at all. I certainly wouldn't counter-argue the point. You know, a lot of it was just sort of like sitting in a turret, really, wasn't it, mate? Yeah, and watching cutscenes, which isn't everyone's cup of tea, really, is it? You know, it's a game. They'd like a bit more interactive, perhaps, but yeah. Right, let's go back along to. But yeah, they can't just like shadow drop it. I mean, the thing is, maybe they'll have to. Like I said, maybe there's no fucking choice in it, mate.
Looking for fine steel?
I always said it would be kind of cool if they announced it at Citizen Con and went, and it's up for pre-order now. With a launch date for 2027. You know, that seems like the best win-win for them, really, doesn't it? And it's starting to feel like they'd be mad not to take advantage of that if it's not going to launch this year, to be fair. Right, so we've got Rhett's Longsword, which is 15. Looks, it's a flat 15.
Drop by whenever you
but
need
we can make a sword, can't we? We've got access to
stay and see what skill and
level
can create.
2 two-handed weapons. I won't be able to actually make any. We'll have to make them back at camp. I want to use a sword. So let's see what we can. I know spears are supposed to be really nice, and it is tempting to go down here. So we've either got the Iris Longsword, which is an extra 4 damage. The Dewhaven, which they're already at level 2, I suppose, whereas Rex is only level 1. What's this? What does it mean when it's red? What does that mean? Does that mean I just can't equip it? In which case, what's the point in being able to craft it? Or is there something else I don't understand about that red banner? Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Is it like from... Oh, it's for companions. Ah, right, got you. Oh, right, okay. Got you. That makes sense. Thanks for that. Yeah, Rots was... Let's see. The Bolton's just a little bit about. I think we're going to make... Let's go and make a... Let's try the Dewhaven. Because it's got a bit of red and black, which kind of goes with our general vibe, doesn't it? We'll go and make it... Oh, what was it? Was it copper and iron? Or shit, I didn't see what it was. Let's go back to camp and make one. Oh, hang on. Well, while we're here, let's just sell everything.
You never cease to surprise me.
Here's a question,
well,
Caskell. Don't worry if you're busy.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
You recently bought Star Citizen, didn't you? As a relatively newcomer to the game. Obviously watched a lot of it, but presumably you don't own Squadron 42, right? I assume. Yeah. You even if you wanted to put money down on it, you can't at the minute, can you? It's literally been removed from the store, right? Yeah, you don't own it. Yeah. Because all the big dicks that that have been playing it for years and years and years. That's what we all had. That's what we bought. We bought Squadron 42. Nothing to do with Star Citizen, you see. And nearly all of those old packages. Those jesters are doing mainly. All came with Squadron 42, you see. A lot of the starter packs. The thing is, like, why did they take it off the store? I wonder what it was on the store as. Oh, hang on, we gotta be careful, aren't we? Shit, hang on. Just be careful with this, because I think we might be able to open these. Cogwheel. What am I supposed to do with fucking cogwheels? Shields. Ooh, Shields of the World Volume 2 in a box. Ooh. 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 Let's have a ganders at that. And ranged weapon. Ooh.
Blade grows dull.
I'm just going to quickly learn how to make a gun, boys. Beginners clumsily imitate the former. To become an artisan, you must breathe life into the former. At this stage, the maker must have the eyes to read the grain and character of the metal. The rifling within the barrel must be cut to exact angle and depth, and the chamber and bolt must lock together without the slightest error. One small misalignment can decide the outcome of a shot. This is no mere assembly of parts, but the crafting of a firearm that can be trusted in the very... Also, I suppose we'll get an answer to my question. Because if Cliff can use guns, they won't have the red background, will they? Shields of the World. You get it as a whale. So what? So if you spent a certain amount of money, you get a free copy, do you? How many thousands of pounds do you need to get a free copy of a $50 game? Anyone can make a shield that only has the shape. A true craftsman must put trust into the shield. At this stage, the maker must have the eye to read the grain of the wood and the character of the metal. The face of the shield must be evenly clad in metal, and its rim and grip fixed without the slightest flaw. A single small twist can open a fatal gap in battle. The true task is not simply assembly, but the making of a shield that can be trusted in the very instant you stand against your foe. So if you spend $1,000, you get a free copy of Squadron 42. Bargain, boys, bargain, right? How is 4.7 or whatever it is going? Now it's been up and running on the servers for a little bit. A gun is not just a weapon, it contains someone's will. Crafting a gun begins with listening to the breath within the metal. The steel you first hold may feel cold, but within it lies the years born in the mountains and tempered through fire. When crafting your first gun, do not obsess over the precision of the process. I think you fucking should, right? If you make a bit of a shit sword, yeah, well, you know, whatever. If you botch the crafting of a gun, yeah, that's probably going to end badly, right? Do you know what I mean? I don't think we should listen to whoever wrote this fucking beginner's guide. I think the one thing you want to worry about is the precision of life. Don't worry about the size of the barrel, mate. It's alright. If it's a little bit bent, it'll be alright, mate. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that's strictly accurate in the making of, you know, even medieval firearms, to be honest. All right. Let's. Oh, hang on. We can probably sell those books back to him, actually, can't we?
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
4.7 is going so well. Later today, they're taking down the service of 6 hours of maintenance. Whoa. What? So is there a problem, or is it just the normal problems? I mean, how about... Come on. Just tell me, chat. It makes no difference to me, dudes. I'm going to be playing it later this week anyway, so, like, what's the story with it? I mean, is it alright, yeah? Or is there a major problem? It's like Casca, it's like that engineering. Remember all the buzz about engineering? It's like engineering, like. And I'm like, fuck me, we've got that fucking Polaris, bro. It's going to be so fucking cool. Once, you know, after Christmas, like, engineering's going to get, like, properly focused on, and it's all going to make sense, right? And it's like, we're fuck for engineering, we're working on crafting now. On blueprints, like. It's like, are you ever going to finish anything, dude? Oh. Yeah, we want to get some copper and metal, don't we? Yeah, exactly, Caskell. You know what made me laugh as well? I don't know if you remember. You might have been watching at the time. When I first started playing, so I don't know what year that was, right? But playing it, like, fairly seriously, you know, dumping a bit of time into it. There'd been a mining update, and I remember, like, people that were a bit diehard in chat were saying that this was gold, that mining was the gold pass. This was the final version of mining. That, like, this was an example of one of the mechanics, the core tenets of the game, right? Actually being finished. And look at it now, dude. All the changes that happened recently. So dude, it's just fucking hysterical, really, isn't it? I don't know what to do with all this hay, to be honest. I'm going to put that shield away, because we found that in the manor house, and I've not seen a shield like that before. I don't know if it's any good or not. Alright, so we want to take out a little bit of... Why are you not going over there, dude? We want to take out a little bit of... Oh my god, look at all these fucking... I'm going to beat Alarion to death. Fuck my life. Oh my god, there's fucking millions of the fucking things. It's like the worst way to make money in the history of fucking video games, bro. Alright, put them back. And I need... Fuck my life, Alarion. We're gonna take that and that, yeah? Let's go make a longsword. I cancelled it this morning, too. I cancelled the fishing this morning, dude. I forgot I've probably got a lot of fucking... My whole tent stinks of fucking rotten fish, dude.
You found the finest blacksmith in
crafting. Two-handed, there we go. Mine is more that a lot of content now really needs an org, but without social tools that relies on known people or joining one of the current organisation, which are too over the top for my liking. This started talking to Greg last night. We're not sure the game time match this morning, so they play earlier in the evening. Co-op play. It's just not ready for co-op play, mate. Let's be honest. Mate, you can't play a game, right, knowing that as a single player, that it doesn't matter if it needs multiple people, right? You and I both know that the single player game isn't working brilliantly at the minute, right? Lots of fail states, things that can go wrong. Therefore, simply by adding a second player to that mix increases the chance of you both having an issue as a group. It's literally just a direct linear. In fact, it's not linear. It's an exponential increase to the chance of something going wrong. If all I'm doing is moving a box and the box can slip through the fucking floor, yeah, then there's a chance of that. But now you've got the same chance of that happening, but we've also got a compounded issue that your box might bounce into my box, which is now another potential fail state. And I'm just using that as an example. I'm not saying that there is actually an issue with moving boxes, but you get my point, right? So it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter if the game requires multiplayer. When the more people you throw at a particular gameplay loop, the more the chance of it just going to shit. Because it doesn't actually fucking move. It doesn't work, sorry. Yeah, we're going to go for the Jew Haven, I think. Oh, no, we don't want food, do we? It doesn't matter if it moves the max stat. I've just done that. This is where you got 45 different types of fish, and apparently fucking sea lions are in there fucking as well now.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing.
Well, let's have a look at this thing. Is it any good? This a better look Bobby Dazzler, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Let's have a look at it. Oh, weapons can't be used here. Yeah, the black and the white. Oh, sorry, the black and the red looks alright, actually. I think I preferred the red longsword, personally. But I'll roll with it. Right, I'm gonna go sell these fucking fish. Let's go, boys. Yeah, does that make sense, Castle? I'd be more inclined. This is what I wanted to commit to with the Pickle Pirates, you see. I wanted to start... I was saying, I'm starting to get that itch where I want to start playing regularly as a team now. Even if it means setting slots outside of stream time to have a play at the weekend. I can barely play it single player without problems, bro. So what's the fucking point, dude? I'm just wasting everyone's fucking time. If you're complaining about 45 different types of fish that don't stack... Oh, the fish do... Well... yeah, I mean, species don't stack. That's the problem, innit? The new mining loot. Well, I can already see a problem. Let's say I'm mining, let's just say iron, assuming it's even a thing, right? Is it because of quality? Is it because, like, there's so many different variable qualities of iron that you can't stack, say, 4% iron with 6% iron? Because, I'm going to be honest, dude, I saw that coming a fucking mile away. And it just goes to show how they just don't think anything through. Which is another reason why I'm starting to have a lot of doubts about the whole thing, to be honest, mate. Right, we should... These I don't... These are all the same, but I don't think I can sell en masse. I have to click each one when I'm selling, because these don't stack in here, do they? Jesus fucking Christ. Larian, you literally owe me life force. Like if we were vampires, right? You would now be in some kind of, like, blood debt. And it's 30 copper a shot, dude. I've got to be careful I don't spam this into stuff that I don't want to get rid of. Oh, not sea lions, sea horses. I do apologise, actually. Oh, and even squid. Jesus. What a menagerie of things. Right, you can go. You can go. Right, thank God we never have to do that again. Oh, hang on. Did I see a rogue fish? I saw a rogue fish, boys.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Right, let's go, mate. Let's get back on track, lads. So we're on an adventure, boys. Yeah, see, to me, Castle, right? This is what I'm saying. You know, new inventory system and all the rest of it. It doesn't matter if your inventory system looks nicer when you actually haven't thought through your actual gameplay loops and their resources that are produced. It's all very well and good at saying having iron at like 2% purity, iron at 4% purity. But how are you going to manage that as a physicalized item in an inventory? As a what you see is what you get kind of HUD. What is your system to make that not seem ridiculous? And now amplify that and multiply that by all the different types of ore that you've now got. I'm going to be honest, I assume they did have a system in place for managing that. From what you're saying, they clearly haven't. The fact that doesn't surprise surprise me is kind of where I'm at with the whole project. I still love it. I still love the immersive side of it. But it just feels like content for content's sake at the minute without really thinking anything through. And the implications of how it's managed by the players, right?
I'm not done with you.
But this dude here, I won't... Oh my god! Ooh, hang on a minute. What was that, dude? Right, let's get some spears and things. So that dude I can't say. He's sort of like a mid-class, isn't he? So we're not going to be able to... We want to get the spears off these lads and then like just murderize these few, don't we? Right, so this bit, let's get rid of that dude. Right. So this dude we probably want to carry, don't we? Do the big combo. There we go. Well, we can try a buy. Do a little whirly gig. Little whirly gig. Can we finish him off? Those sucked balls, bro. Are we going to do the old... Oh, hang on a minute. It's that one, isn't it? So what we need as well, this would be really nice, is a way to switch to the weapon without doing the big flamboyant turning slash. That would be really nice, dude. Because otherwise it almost looks like you kind of
I'll kill you where you stand.
see there, because I want to do that run charge thing, yeah? see how it auto targets as well. I don't think there's a way to turn off auto targeting and stuff. That's what I was saying about a turning circle, bro. It's quite funny, really. Nice to see that arc on that attack there. You know, obviously better with a two-hander, which is fine. Well, let's get some weapons off these guys.
You've come too far, Northern Curs.
So you can play with that guy, so. Yeah, so I want to get that sword out, but without doing that, if that makes sense. You know?
Painting my picture
A lot of these, dude. It's a lot of dudes, bro. It's a lot of dudes, right? Oh, I reckon we get a lot of weapons out of this lot. Oh, yeah. With some archers, if we... So, I mean, I go to get archers out, and then they all just turn into archers, look. So it kind of defeats the purpose in some ways, doesn't it? You can't get bows off them, can you? Unless it's just as normal loot, I think. hit. Have that.
Fucking lunatic!
Dude, come on, bro. Come on, we want to pound these fucking speed. Why am I waiting so long? Dude, come on. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. All right, let him go. Just let him go, Cliff. Let's stab him in the balls, bro. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. 1,000 different qualities. Mention this, but rice and trade civil and how. Oh God! So I never even thought about. I was only thinking. To be fair, I hadn't thought that through. I was only thinking, well, this is my brain turned into a miasmic pool of jelly. I was only thinking about it from our local inventory. I never thought about selling it. Oh shit! Does that also mean from a physicalized? Oh my God! Oh God, Castle, what the hell, dude? You're right, Chris. How are you, mate? How's things? Sea lions, sea horses, and sea zebras. There's a bit of a difference between a sea lion and a sea horse, isn't there? Think through all. No, I can't. I don't want to because it's exactly what makes me realise they don't know what they're doing. And I think it's inconceivable to actually think that a project has got this out of containment. Star Citizen is starting to feel a little bit like what's happening with AI, right? That there was this, at some point there probably was some degree of control, right? And human influence over the direction of it all, and now fuck knows what's going on in that code base, and it feels very similar with Star Citizen, doesn't it? It's like, why did you even change what we had? It was perfectly all right, right? I don't think anyone actually had any issues with the percentage, ratio thing. It worked, didn't it? Right? Now I've got to keep what? I mean, what's the integer of variability on individual ores? So let's say take an individual element, say iron. How many different qualities of iron can there be? Is it literally 100 because it's a percentage-based purity system? But please tell me it's not that bad, right? I mean, presumably there's like ratios, like 1% to 19 is considered the same. There's a thousand. Fuck off! I don't believe you. You're telling me I can have 0.1 and 0.2 and 0.3, etc. % rarities? I don't believe you. I now know that you're trolling me, because no developer is that incompetent. I mean, even 100 is a bit of an oversight, isn't it? It's a bit of like, shit, we didn't really think that through, but, it's a bit of a runaway train at this point. We could probably figure something out there, right? So you're saying that actually is? He's not pulling my fucking dick, no? Yeah, I was gonna say. So that's what I'm saying. So there might be sort of banded ratios. It might not actually be 1,000, right? Please fucking tell me it isn't. He's not pulling my pickle, Dr. Gnosis, no. How the fuck does something like that get through an authorization process? How does that come through to fruition and implementation in the live fucking code? How does that happen, dude? It doesn't make sense, man. Oh my god, bro. Dude, what the fuck, dude? I'll tell you what, mate. I'm glad I ain't got anything to sell. Because I would be on fucking star anger. Maybe just get in touch with Gas and Dart. Anyone want to buy a Polaris? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, dearie me. That is shocking, lads. That is shocking. So, I take it you're all really enjoying mining, then? Yeah? Is mining, like, really good, yeah? So how did they handle it? So talk to me about Star Wars Galaxy. If they had a similar system, how did they manage the inconceivable clusterfuck of inventory management? I suppose to some degree it doesn't matter so much because it's kind of, I suppose it's not physicalized in Star Wars Galaxies, right? Which is obviously an additional problem they have to contend with in Star Citizen. Yeah. So each one is an individual entity that cannot be stacked and is treated separately. So for all intents and purposes, it's a completely different item, yeah? And what's worse is for crafting, only 501 to 1,000 actually give you a bonus, with most people saying only 700 is worth it. So 1 to 7. So it's just turning into just like a ridiculous, drawn out, keep you in the game for absolutely no reason grind-a-thon then. Let's be honest. Wow, Jesus. I can't wait. No, to be honest, I can't watch them anymore. I was going to say I can't wait to watch one of the fucking shills on YouTube trying to convince me that it's a really clever system. I just can't do it anymore. I just don't watch them. We're not getting that. How you doing, Chris? How's things, dude? How's life, bruh? You doing all right, mate? Crimson Desert's really good, actually, dude. Yeah, it is. It's a game for a start. That's always nice, isn't it? Oh god, dude, I love Star Citizen too much to ever let us slip underneath the waters of interest for me. But god damn, they're making it hard, aren't they? Good, please, Spirit, because what are you up to these days, mate? What you doing to fill the hours? Eventually I do, so you could refine multiple quantities to get a smaller amount of high quality, but that's what they say it will. Yeah, and I suppose it's what I was saying, at some point, like, you'll just put all that iron in thresholds, won't you? Mix it all up in the melting pot, you know, at a refinery, and it'll spit it out as, you know, pure iron. It'll just be less return on investment for the lower purities, but like you say, until that's in place, and let's be honest, with something like Star Citizen, the question is, does anything ever... Yeah, like we were just saying, wasn't it? You know, engineering came out and it already seems to have been shelved for a bit, doesn't it? Or at least there's actual content for the player, updates for the players concerned, it seems to have been shelved. I mean, probably internally they're still chipping away at it, but... You've got to assume it's down there, right? Oh yeah, I can see the canstone. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. We'll pull that out. Oh my god! God damn cliff! There's gotta be a better way to get through the waterfalls than that, you know? I really do feel that there's got to be like a sweet spot I'm missing, or a more... Has anyone got like a longer dash? So when we find out there's something really cool in archery, I have to take it all back. What's that learning in progress? I just the dark ringleader's cloth helm, you say? Palmer pill? We've got Palmer pills. Oh, I'm sorry, doggo. What happened then, Brian? Were you on the lid as it closed? You playing any games, Chris? Oh, dude. What are they doing to my beloved Star Citizen, man? I'll be alright. I'll jump on this week, right? We'll just pop it on one more. We'll get in the Clipper. And we'll take her out for a little ride. Maybe have a look at a bunker or something. Or I suppose we could go and have a look at these. I think I logged out in... Oh, shit, I did, didn't I? I logged out in... No, we went back to Stanton, didn't we? Because I wanted to get my armor. Yeah, we can have a look at one of these rock cracker things, couldn't we? Has anyone actually done one? Do they at least work? You know, to enemies spawn and all that? I saw coins then, sir. I saw coins. We'll take that. That seems like a nice little stash, doesn't it? Hey, we did it. Do you still have to take all 493 individual items out of storage and put them into the smelter? Yes. Physically. With the tractor beam. Yes, you do. And rotate them correctly to insert them into the refinery. That's exactly how it works, guys. Fuck off. Oh, dear me. Let's go check out Blade Cave. You're playing a bit of solo Pantheon. They've got the really big update coming soon, right, Chris? In fact, very soon, unless I'm mistaken, because it's the spring update, isn't it? I see a can down there, so I'm going to assume that's a no-go on that one, right? It's quite a lot of money to take the exclusive rock breakers, so I've not even thought about attempting it solely. Just doesn't matter though. Everyone's got an infinite amount of money. You know? Even if it's like 1 million credits, it's like nothing. We're all rolling in it, aren't we? I wouldn't worry about that, right? Money hasn't meant anything in the game, what, for about a year now, has it? Well, that's a nice idea. So someone get Chris on the phone. I like that, guys. We'll get that added, mate. We'll add that to a whole new section of the key bindings, bro. Excellent work, guys. Excellent work. Nothing like a little bit of extra immersion, bro. I have a feeling that's iron ore over there, lads. But the rinse of it after watching it looks like it works. Feels a bit basic though compared to say the full hyper. Really? Oh, I thought it'd be a bit more involved than that. I thought they'd be building on their old. Well, okay. I suppose if enemies actually spawn, I mean, are they sort of like reasonably well? Something very satisfying about getting ore in this game. It's like a harvesting delight. Oh, so these will be the fully instanced ones. Oh, hang on. No, they're not instanced, though, are they? Or are they? Hang on a minute. Are you telling me we're about to actually get instanced? Cannot move to the destination. Cliff, what are you doing, dude? What's Cliff being a knob? Cliff, what's this all about, sir? Is that not a node? I don't think it is it? Motherfucker. It's quite clearly not a node, to be fair. Oh my god, bro. No. Why is it? Oh, dude, is there a fucking pain in the fucking ass, dude? You know what I think it's faster to do, to be honest? But I still felt like doing this gave me less resources. I don't know why. I don't know if it does or not. Well, it does, because I don't get my chance of a 20%, so... I always felt like even... Oh, shit. Is that iron ore flowing down the river? You having a laugh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's why he kept doing the turnaround, wasn't it, Doctor Gnosis? Yeah, X is a problem, isn't it? Way too many bindings on X. You either do the turn to pet, the little hop, skip, and a jump, where every time you go to loot something. Whee! Alright, this looks like a big camp, boys. Should have made noise. I was going to assassinate him as well.
There's gonna be a lot of blood here.
Oh, hang on a minute. Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing, right? Right, so there. Oh, what was that? So whereabouts you have to hit it? Oh god! Oh my god, there's millions of. Oh hang on, this isn't good. Oh god, this is worse. Dude, this is bad. This is bad. I need out. Alright, we were not ready for this. Everybody get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way, dudes. Get the fuck out of the way, dudes. This is a terrible idea. I did not look at red dots on the minimap. Alright, let's take that a little slower, I think. Oh, we're going to make a mint out of this for us. An absolute freaking mint. That's why that... I was trying to switch to that, to do the run like that. We would have absolutely ploughed through them, but I didn't have it equipped. Hail, peasants, for my name is Grum. I come in peace. With my pointy stick. One mace. Crafty little bastard. You can plow that way. Right, dog, start gathering fat loot, mate. Think of the riches, boys. Think of the riches. The whole bee releases though. Oh, nice. They scrap. Oh no, they didn't scrap it. They just massively. Hang on, who's shooting fire at me?
Northern scum.
See if we can tease out here.
Back to the shithole you crawled from.
Well, I'm actually on fire. The fire, God, the fire in this game is brutal, isn't it? I really like it, dude. So who has got fire? Oh my God, dude! He just, oh man, he's like one of those dudes from the Division, dude. That's kind of cool, right? I haven't got me in him, have I? Got you, dickhead. Right, come on, boys.
Northern barbarians!
Consider what you went wrong.
He's still alive. I swear I just killed him, dude. See, I have to do that in order to do that. Which I don't know, just again, breaks up the flow. The animation team could make this game like so much better. And it's not that it's bad at the minute, apart from the bow. But God, they could make this flow so nice, couldn't they? I noticed a lot of this loot doesn't show as X's on the floor. Make sure you get everything, little woofer. Is there a way to turn off auto aim, by the way? For the bow and for normal targeting? Has anyone looked into that? So it's
Today's your unlucky day.
oh no, it's another. Really? There's another flamer, isn't there, look? What do you do? What do you guys do with the flamers? Just like shoot them. I assume it's the best strategy, right? So already, so the bow's starting to come into its own a little bit, isn't it?
Fleeing cowards!
Oh, come on, really? Some of these archers are like stormtrooper levels bad, aren't they? God, that annoys me when he does that. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. Right, Woofer, why are you not picking up loot, dude? Where are you? Get back some work, little fella. Yeah, the grappling hook is it's like I said, guys. This is how Star Citizen should feel this late in Star Citizen's development, right? It's like everything's kind of there, dude, but it just needs that little bit of refinement, yeah? The grappling hook, the double jump, the archery. It's like it's all there. It's still great, don't get me wrong. But it's chef's kiss, the little pickle on the top of the cake, bro. Yes, it's I have a feeling, because of the way the game works, I'm just going with them constantly spawning here, you see. So I might just have to big dick it in a little bit. Playtime's over! Really? Oh, come on, Cliff! Are they all stressing out? Why are you all stressing out, boss? Combat is really nice, and I do really enjoy the combat. Nice to have a section like this, to be honest. So is there a way to, like, I don't know, like break the gates as well, or you know, with some power attack? Really, steal? Why would it be classed as stealing, dude? Come on. Come on, son. I've liberated the camp, bro. It's all mine. You're right, Doc. Oh, look at him. He's literally shaking. Dude. Now look, we will let you live, sir. But I don't want any weird shenanigans, alright? I think I've got to nick this stuff. What will happen if I put that on? Will he count as a witness? I don't see how he can. But I don't know if I trust the game. So I'm gonna do a whirly gig Batman thing. Just to make sure, you know what I mean? Have you done everything you need to do to get it going, Darth? I think I did, didn't I? Didn't I have to, like, move boxes for a day? Was it Shubin rep or something like that? I think I had everything to start it, didn't I? Do you need to move? Well, no, you won't, because I think it only needs one person in the part. But I'll put the legwork in to unlock it for us. But I think you need Shubin rep or something, don't you guys? Hop, skip, and a jump. Right, we're going to assassinate this one, yeah? We're gonna kick this motherfucker off the cliff. Although apparently that isn't working.
Your stance is weak.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
You can't conquer me.
Must admit, I've got less enamored by the kick. It's too long a wind up, isn't it? I mean, it's a nice move, but it is a very long wind up, dude. Fucking knobhead.
Fucker.
I can't knock the, Oh, come on, really? I will wait to punch you in the face. And I shall wait a moment more. I've been bamboozled, bruh. Bamboozled, sir. You live to fight one more day, sir. I want your sword, sir. Actually, that doesn't turn that off, does it? You've got to click that one. I got the required rep in about an hour. It's only 3 locations you need to live to, so I took 30 SCU of the required. Ah, but that's because you were able to buy it, though, weren't you? So is that what you did? Is that what I did in the end? Didn't Dr. Gnosis talk me through it? Didn't I, like, buy a load of copper? Oh god, there's no way I could have done that in an hour. It was all over the place. You must have found another way of doing it. It was like 2 SCU here, 2 SCU there, wasn't it? If I went up a batch, it was like multiple fucking drops all over Stanton, wasn't it? So basically cheesed even that. Oh, damn it, dude. Why do we even bother balls? I reckon we might have just found a place to farm arrows here. Nice, dude! I do like that. That's kind of cool. Have we been over there? Hello, boys! Camp Inspector!
You just have that kind of face.
Oh yeah, I really want to kick him off the cliff, man. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. That little gorgeous down there, man. Gorgeous, dude. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Sword Inspector, swords have to be to bash, please, sir. Checking the iron grade, eh? Eh? See, oh, this looks nice. A large Becker shield and an anthroplate helmet. I suddenly realised I'm doing all this without my helmet on, by the way. Not bad. beautiful. What's that? Nah, you look like a dickhead. We're gonna hour shot you. You're obviously a dickhead. We do the spinny thing just because we can. Dwarf.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
There's some dudes coming in behind me. Where's Doggo gone again, bro? Doggo, what is going on, bro? Come and get my goddamn loot, dude. We're having less of that, so that's a good idea, Quiets. I didn't think about the towers being inside the fortification, so I can't use my turning slash on them. Did you buy this gas, or was this not your cup of tea, dude? I don't think you've mentioned it. We inspect the bonfire. Oh, you crap, fuckers. Come at me, silly Jim! Come at me! Isn't there a jump thing going on as well? Or was that with the spear? Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, maybe it's the spear. Is there anything we can combo Lariat into? There's got to be a combo with that, right? What's this? Giant swing. What the fuck is that? I need grappling level 3. Press YB while performing a pump kick or drop kick. What's a pump kick or drop kick? Just an lariat. Oh, there's literally one called lariat follower. Oh, you need to go all the way around there. Oh, so there's literally a lariat follow-up skill. I was thinking like something we could follow it up with. Holy shit, dude. That looks good. I don't know, dude. How many we got? We got 21, right? Oh, right. So you get both. Oh, what's this then? Throw with YB. What's this? YB during stab. I didn't even know I could do that. I could take them hostage. ANX the slam. What's this one then? YB to perform a pump kick. Why? Oh no, YB while performing pump kick. Okay, let's try. Let's take that. What is pump kick? Pump kick. Hold Y to perform a powerful 2-foot. Trouble is, right? You've got that, haven't you? And then you've got this ridiculously drawn out one. Look how long it takes to get that in. It took about an hour and a half, innit? And what was that skill we just got? I probably won't use it a lot, to be honest. Y and B. So after, I've got to kick them and then do Y. What does it do? Just spin them around? That's gonna be a bit weird, isn't it? We need to find someone to practice this on. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's got a freaking... Oh my god, he's got a shotgun Mega Blaster, bro!
I saw that coming.
That's actually funny. What the fuck? How do you do that again? Oh, that is funny. Alright, we're gonna get absolutely murdered here, aren't we? I'm gonna let's get out of there. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get out. Fuck. I think he's the boss at the top, isn't he? So we'll work our way up and get him. Can you control that? Hang on, let's do that and let's see if we can control that spin. Oh shit, hang on, what happened there? Felt almost insulting, didn't it? Why do you do it then? You got it's just a normal kick, isn't it? It's gonna be so hard to pull that out. How did you do it? He's not getting it. I can't do it now.
Your stance is weak.
Maybe I can't do it to the big dude. Might be, right?
Let's finish it.
Son of a bitch! I'm trying to whirl you around by your feet, dude. Come on, Brian. They meant to be down the pub in the car park. You son of a bitch. right. You over there. Come here, mate. Come here. I've got a trick to show you, look. Oh, hang on a minute. So do I have to, oh, right, okay. I think I have to hold point. Oh, no. Oh, I let it go. I let it go. Shit. Let's try that again. Oh, hey, oh. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, the kicks is killing. Stop killing them, dude! Gentle kicks to the face, bro. He looks like a wizard. What's he up to? Stop kicking him in the dick, dude. Being on a horse is being a knob, isn't it? Because I don't want to hurt the horse, do I? Is there any way to, like, direct it? That's fucking hysterical, bro. Is it based on stamina? Oh my god, dude! I think you can sort of direct it, but I think I'm having to use like the right analog stick to direct it, which is the weirdest thing ever, dude. So I have to hold YB down, right, while using the right analog stick. That makes no sense, dude. Like, no sense. They have to sort this shit out in this game, man. It's just, why not just make it the left analog stick? Like, what do you think I am, a fucking octopus? That is a cool skill, actually. It's a bit tricky to pull off, though. So it's got to be based on state. You're going to have to pump some serious stamina for the melee stuff, aren't you? I think we've come up and past that other one, haven't we? There's no way we came this side a minute ago. Hello, boys! I've come to teach you a wonderful trick, my friends. A wonderful trick.
Yeah. You're dead. Just don't know it yet.
I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you. Oh god, that is so fucking stupid. What marvelously good fun. Bethesda's so fucking cooked. Oh my god, dude. Doggo, what you doing, Doggo? Come back down here, mate. Right, pets on, off. Turn it on and off again. There you go, mate. Oh my god, that's funny, dude. What a weird... Dude, why would they make it YB right stick, though? Seriously, man. I bet on mouse and keyboard you have to press like scroll lock, left control, right control, space bar, and double tap F3, right? He's got a new toy. Fucking glorious, mate. Absolutely fucking glorious, bro. Oh, I've got another one, boys! You cheat! You absolute cheat! Oh my god, bro, that's funny as fuck, dude. Oh, hey, oh, hang on a minute, cheeky boy. Oh, yeah, nice. Freaking Mortal Kombat, bro. Come on, doggo, keep up, man. I need all this loot.
You expecting me to kiss it better?
Silly sausage. All that boisterous kerfuffle. What are you doing there, lads? What's going on here, then, boys? You missed. Jesus, that's brutal, isn't it? Nice. I still not going to the front gate, am I? How do we get in? Oh, there it is.
Didn't they try to run?
Hang on a minute. Did you magically appear through the door?
I'll break you down.
Oh, dude. You get them on the spikes. You reckon you get them on the fingers? Should we try it? Oh, dude, it's like what was it called? Bullet Storm, bro. Isn't it?
I'll kill all you savages.
Missed. Not really. They need to make it so you can change the throw angle, don't they? It feels like you're kind of locked into the angle that you started it. Like, even if I pick him up, I can only really throw him that way. It'd be kind of nice if you could tailor the direction of the throw. You can a little bit, can't you? But it's not a lot. Kind of feel bad for him, really, you know what I mean? There you go, in the end, mate. Right, we're going to start with a big dick sausage one, like that, and then we're going to do that. We're going to be very careful. Right, now there's a big sausage monkey in here, isn't there? Bloody shields, boys. Right, I want some weapons, lads. That archer's going to do that, isn't it? What the hell was that, man? Dude, it's so annoying with the bow, bro. The bow sucks, man. The bow just sucks, dude. It's like you have to. They've got to rework it, man. Come on, go for the parry now. Let's do the parry, bro. Oh, I can't do that thing anymore.
Strike it in it.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, boys. Now, did Doggo actually get any of the loot or not? Doggo! He's such a naughty little boy, isn't he, eh? It's like it seems to think there's a dude on the other side of the door, doesn't it? Good morning, Cricket. How you doing, Brett? How's things, mate? I've got a new, oh, that's nice.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
I don't understand how to do the throw. The throw's not working now, dudes. We do the leaping, don't we? He's not picking him up there.
Up to all you savages!
He's just throwing it through. Why is that? Dude! My whirly-whirly thing's not working. Why is my whirly-whirly thing stopped working, boys? I was having a marvellous amount of fun doing that. You cheeky rascals. Doing alright. I'm finally finishing up the Grey Main quests. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know where I am in that side of it, dude. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going to be honest with you. I probably did have a quest a minute or two back. But what that quest is, I have no idea. I'm probably not in the right place. I can guarantee that. He just keeps throwing him. Why is he not doing whirly-whirly dig, bro? Dude, I need to practice whirly-whirly on you. No weapons.
You shit! You're
Really?
up, little
You
shit!
cheeky chappy. Well, I'm at a complete miss, sir. I'm a bit good about that. I can't understand why it's not working anymore. It was just kick and then Y and B, wasn't it? Oh, I've not tried the drill as a weapon. Oh, I did. I think somebody in chat said they'd tried it. And it does it like stun lock them or something? I'm sure someone mentioned something like that. Whoa. You see that there? It's not going to let me do it. Do you see the leaves on top of the rafter? Shit, that's fucking mental. I might be able to show you. Look. There's leaves up on the rafter, look. Jesus, that's insane. Some little pebbles and... Wow. Ancient... What the fuck, dude? I was looking at the leaves, bro. You gotta sort out the dusting, bro. You don't do the dusting properly. Right, that is annoying me, like. You can't possibly believe, like, why that's not working. We've literally been doing it for 10 minutes, right? Press YB while performing pump kit. That's exactly what I'm doing, dude. Why are you not working off? Right, we have to fix a few things around here, look. Dude, he's doing the pig and he's not making it spin round. What am I doing? It's not fair. I want to throw him round, like a whirly thing, dude.
You pathetic mutt.
Look, he's doing like all these awesome combo things, but he's not picking him up. This is why I can't have nice things, dudes. This is everything that's wrong with the world, sir. Hello? After little buggers. Oh, we got anything? An old beer mug. Oh, very nice. And a potted plant. Right, this is big dick, innit, up here, look. The war smash. And this dude's gonna do like all sorts of silly things, isn't it? Right, we'll be having a little bit of that. Ah! Right, that's not a good place to be, bro. Is it? What the fuck? Where's he fucking going? Where's he gone? What the fuck was that, bro? He's fucking... what the fuck? Oh, I've already got that. And it sucks balls. Oh. Oh, wow, this dude's got some moves, actually. Dude, nothing's working. Hang on a minute. Let's have a play with it a bit. I'm gonna heal up. Let's get back up here. Because I just lariated him a minute ago, and now it won't let me do it. Does the game not let you keep doing the same moves or something? It does seem a little bit strange, doesn't it? Come back up here, man. I'm just going to sharpen me sword, mate. Oh, it's just done that thing. It's just done that thing, look. Oh, no. Oh, this could be bad. I'm in a minute, mate. I'll be back in a minute. Just polishing me slab of metal, dude. I call it Bertie. I don't, let's just check this. So, am I taking any damage? I don't think I am I? But it's hitting my stamina really bad, yeah? So the shield's quite good even against this dude. Let's see that. Let's just see. Keep an eye on the health bar. Do you reckon it's blocking it all? Oh, he dodged that. So yeah, so for some reason I now can't lariat, even though I did a minute ago. And so fucking cool. Oh, dude. All right, he's not playing anymore. What else can we try? Oh, you hit my dog, dude. That's fucking brutal, bro. It's like that sort of way. Dude. I think just normal combat would kill him. We had a bit of a play, didn't we? Oh, they're on their lunch break. Oh, shut up. I'm so sorry, dude. Sorry, boys. I bet they're all the Kit Kats. I just got it as well. What, the multi-shot, yeah. Archery, it's animations, isn't it? Sort out the animations, we'll all be happy. I'm starting to try and weave in force shot, or whatever it's called. The power shot a bit more. Just so I get some muscle memory with it. Hang on, what did I just get? Hang on, what loot did I just get, dude? I didn't pay any attention to that treasure box thing. Did I get anything interesting? Because chances are I won't even know where it is. God, I've got so many of these freaking things now. Look, I really need to start doing some more challenges. Knowledge acquirable. Okay, we don't have that. Knowledge acquirable. The Spear Manual of Alphonse, volumes 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what we got. Oh, it's just the manual, was it? Ah, right, thank you. Wonder why the spinny things started behaving erratically. Did the game just say, no, you've got to start mixing it up, you one-trick pony? The only day I feel like playing Star Citizen is under my... Yeah, someone said it was quite a chunky, mate. How many hours? Was it 4 odd hours or something? Maybe even longer, I think it did. Is that normal? Why is the maintenance for Star Citizen? It's not something they do a lot of, is it? Oh, is it 6 hours Star? Sorry, Castle. The wrestling moves that Damien does, she might suck, but there are some nice moves. Well, I just found out how to do the spinny move, and I just can't seem to get it to proc now, dude. I'm not doing anything different to what I was earlier. Was there a waterfall we didn't explore? Oh, what's this? Let's go and check this out. Tally ho, boys! Pleasure knowing you all. Oh, it's a patch. Oh, it's an actual patch. Oh, I didn't know. So is this like 4.8, or do you mean just like an incremental? Oh, because they're introducing the whole B as well. Is that why? So is the whole B basically the whole C, but even bigger? Or is there anything fancy about it? I assume it's just a bigger whole C, right? Or is it smaller? Hang on, which way does it go? Actually, that's a good question. Is the whole A bigger than a whole C? I have no idea. Or B smaller. Oh, that's a shame. So what? So they scrapped the whole E, did they? And now it caps at a whole D, maybe? But that's been postponed till next year, right? Oh no, well, have they still got the E? Maybe they've still got an E. I don't know. What knows? So the whole B smaller and can land on a planet with its spin loaded. Well, that'll be interesting to see how that works. Do you reckon there'll be like an added animation element where they sort of partially fold away from the floor area? What a lovely looking cube. Find 20 grey mains. Oh, did we just auto-complete that? Oh, that's nice. Retrospective completion, boys. Seems like the Captains of Industry thing will allow you to either rent or take out for free a load of hauling ships, or at least that's the way I'm reading it. What's Captains of Industry? What's that? Is that what they're calling this patch or something, is it? Or... Return to the Noble. Why did I come over here? I was actually going somewhere, wasn't I? Ah, yes. I'm not seeing anything, boys. Where is the source of the magical power? Gonna say, did we get that? Nothing here, dude. There'll be something in these forests, boys. Oh, could it be a cave? Well, I think it jolly well could be, boys. Did he just not? Yeah. Oh, that's what this free... Did they always do that? I didn't actually even acknowledge the fact they gave them fancy names. I'm going to try focus fourth palm. Really? Okay. What a Scooby-Doo mystery, boys. So how do we get in? Maybe get closer with force bomb? Alright, if in doubt. Explosive arrow, right? Hang on, why doesn't it let me do expl... Oh. Oh, really? gonna try kicking it with my power kick. Ah, fuck me knees. Ah, oh, Jesus, that was such a good bit. I don't understand. Is there something? I've never seen a wall like that before. Oh, exit. Oh, I didn't think of that. Exit. Oh. I don't know. That would imply there's another entrance, wouldn't it? Shall we have a look around, sir? Thing is, it's not that big an area, is it? A witch's house? Oh, and there's something up there as well. Right, we'll come back to that in a minute. Could be fast travel, or I think it is. Beautiful. So that isn't. Oh my god! That I was going to say that can't be the fog of discovery, can it? Witch! We know you're in there. She's one of them nice witches. Like Nanny Og. I get in. What the hell? There's no way in. Well, that's just really weird. This witch knows, man. She's got... Oh, duh. Hang on a minute. I can't use... Dude, I can't use my force powers either. It's like a no combat zone around the back there. Well, I can't do it here either. I can't do it anywhere. Do that. Yeah. Do you reckon there's like a mystery here? Oh, is that a door up there? Ooh. Ooh. Lifsoth large shield. But what does it mean? Really? Where did that go? It's just... Oh god, has it got the dude's face? I think it's got the dude's face, look. The Ent. Let me have a look. There wasn't anything in here, was there? Ooh. Ooh. Witch is going to be pissed, man. Stuck with the palm of my head. We'll put that right there. Look, that'll look lovely there, won't it? Yeah, you can sort of see like the Ent's face on the shield, can't you? Looks a bit crap, really, doesn't it? You can see like oh, doesn't seem to have any particularly fantastic stats, does it? Oh, it's not. It's going to be good for defense, look. But probably no better than a normal tower shield, I guess. How many shields do you have? I like stealing equipment from all my foes. I'm a big fan in stealing every weapon. Oh, hang on, that's not my... Hang on a minute. Where's my shield? Right, let's get back to this weird, mysterious fog then. Do you reckon we just don't have the... I don't know, do we not know how to get past that sort of door, or... It's bow, dude. So you just chop down a tree with your bow. Right, this tree's annoyed me now. I don't get it. I don't understand, like, I've never had an issue finding... Normally they light up, don't they? So we know it's the hole. Or the cave, should I say. Don't we? I've tried explosive arrows, I've tried force palm, I've tried focused force palm, I've tried kicking it. Not like a cunning one where it's like somewhere else, is it? Jesus. Let's see if we didn't do a full check, did we? Like you said, exit only can be the clue now. That would imply another entrance. We've checked the witch's house out, haven't we? Unless there is something at the witch's house. Well, we'll have another look. Finally. Oh, really? So do you think the entrance could be like anywhere outside of the search area? And the search area is only showing the exit? I mean, that would be a bit weird though, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Right, let's have a go with the old knuckle drill. Stuff's just evil, bro. Do you think there's any point in using the knuckle drill? Do you think there's any chance of getting the proc on it or not? Did we not get anything? We're not even getting Bismuth. What? What the fuck, bro? This place looks a bit like waterfally-esque, doesn't it? That's a no as well. Jesus, really? So, you think there is an entrance around here then? Yeah. Well, I don't see any space to find. It wouldn't make sense when you have the exit as a fog of discovery, though, would it? Sometimes there's like little trap doors in like these little wooden buildings, aren't there? We'll take a nice sweet potato, boys. So you think like, should we go down south? Should we head south and see if we find another? If we conclude that the game has never like given us a fog of war or a fog of discovery, right? In that way, then we could deduce that there should be another fog of war somewhere, right? One entrance, one exit, yeah? Otherwise, the game isn't playing by its own rules. And it's got to be... There's no way. It wouldn't be this far, because then it would have to be that amount of underground travel, and there's no freaking way. Is there? Let's be honest. I swear that thing looked like... Dude, I just... Really? The bow sucks balls, bro. Hey, what the hell is that? Who's this weird looking mofo? Right, all your weapons, drop them there. All the weapons, boys. Thank you.
Let's finish it. I'll see you caught. My word.
You can stop that.
You should have run away.
He still won't do it, dude. He won't do my magical freaking. I want to go round and round and round, dude. Why? Why you not work, bro? Has anyone ever had a skill just stop working? Is it like a bug or something? What? So go back to what I was gonna say, because what I was thinking was like, if like there's an entrance and an exit, like they'll be in two different sort of like fog of discovery circles, right? But then I'm thinking, but there's no way we will be traveling, assuming it's underground, which you've got to assume it is, that amount of distance, would we? So somewhere back in that circle, I'm missing something. I find that very hard to believe, but I'll take your word for it, and we shall return in a minute. I feel like there's nothing there, to be fair. Hello, mate. How you doing, bro? Get the fuck out. Fuck off. Look, mate, come here. Yeah, got to get out. Bang off, mate. Bloody archers, man.
You shit! You rotten little shit! Time will be your only relief.
Oh, dude, what should we do with you, bro? Really? Well, that's just embarrassing, isn't it, sir? Oh, no, we break your ladder, dude! Right, Doggy, you get all the loot. I'm going back up here, mate. Wow, this looks so cool. Ooh. It's kind of cool. If you just imagine like you're living out in a treehouse, it looks kind of neat, right? It just needs bottles of whiskey and cigars. This looks pretty kind of neat. I almost feel bad for them. Cool treehouse there, man. What we got? Red dye. We've already got red dye, right? Chipmunk. I'll have one. We might as well take them both. Well, I don't think there's anything else there. Whoa, cliff. Oh, is that all about, Britsky? Alright, so you want, so you think it's back, oh, hang on. My bad, my bad. So you think it's back here? Hang on a minute. Up there then, yeah? So we've got, we've got the ranch and the witch's house in pretty close proximity. And you're saying we're missing something within the fog of discovery, yeah? Well, fuck me sideways. What am I missing? It's about to get dark. If it gets dark, we'll go and rob the manor house again. And then come back. Bit of a trail here, look. There's nothing here. What was that? That's the cave, isn't it? Dude, this is driving me potty. Got a little rumble then. Suppose if we're, so we're facing north, right? Which would suggest there's something. Really? Help or no help? No help. Because it's fucking infuriating me now. Because I thought I got into the skin of the game. This is the first time it's like, in a way, broken its own rules. So therefore, I'm inclined to believe it hasn't broken its own rules. It's just a new rule that I don't know about. I don't think I've ever been to a point of discovery like this and not been able to see it flash up using blinding flash crap. Lighty McLighty. Or just been able to figure out what it is. The fact that I found a door that it's being implied it's an exit, that is perplexing. That is deeply perplexing. It's not like the area is even that big, is it? I think I might come back in the daytime. I might go and rob the manor house. Well, I'm not sure there's anything to actually rob, to be honest, but I think we've done. Oh, what's that? I think we've done the little annex, haven't we? I'm sure we've already done that. But I'm not so sure about the main manor house. Dude, that's infuriating. So if you tried to figure this out, team, yeah. What an absolutely monstrous dick tease. So like I said, the search area is really, really small, isn't it? Now, all I can think of is like a small trapdoor or... You can see a deer's butthole. I don't think that counts. I mean, this is on the periphery, isn't it? So I can't possibly imagine it's anything here. Oh, God, that's so annoying, dude. Ah! This is what I was trying to... This is what I was thinking of. The same one as the one just outside Hanand. This is the one we escaped from the tax collector on yesterday. I think we found it. Right on the edge. Literally right on the edge, dudes. Oh, what the fuck, dude? So how am I supposed to get past that? Because if I roll, I don't think I'm going to make it to that over there. What a dick. How the hell? The only thing, even if I'm just going to get splayed, ain't I? If I run and leap... Motherfucker! That's alright. There's gotta be a way to turn these things off, dude. There has to be, bro, right? There's gotta be something we're missing with these things. It ain't that. What about a force palm? That ain't happening. We tried grappling, didn't we? Like Spider-Man, and that didn't fucking work. We didn't get through the door. It's you know, outside Hanan, there's the little home, look. Not a home, like a little storage area. Look, there's got a trapdoor. Oh, it's there. Right on the periphery of the fog of discovery. But now I need to find a more smart way to get past these bloody flamers. Because, like, I've rolled through them before, which seems to work. But to me, that looks like it's going to end very badly if I end up down there. And even if I do that, I don't know if I'm going to get enough forward momentum. I tried another one. I tried this like that, didn't I? And I tried doing that jump thing, but I don't think I've got the height. I think all that's going to happen is exactly what just happened there, though. Like, so I do that. He just hits his head on the ceiling, doesn't he? And I still get caught in the fire. I suppose I could try going further. Will I try it? Motherfucker! Big dicks! Kangaroo rectum ass cheeks! So you sit there and do your freaking kumbaya, my lord, bollocks, alright? Always be prepared, dib, dobber bollocks. You boffed it, Cliff. You boffed it, didn't you? You had one job, mate. Wouldn't have happened to Toby Bleeding Maguire, would it? Or Mr. Holland? Huh? No, sir. No. Call yourself a hero? Unbelievable. I just can't get the avatars, boys. Right, we're going to try that again. Because there's got to be a way to get past these flaming traps, right? Without posting your ghoulies. Oh, F-Grum, get out of here now. Dude, we're 24-hour stream until we figure out how to do it, right? In fact, I'm going to put a save in. Because even if we cheese it, we're going to do it properly, alright? Save that one. Confirm. Lovely. Right. What else can we do, boys? What else can we do? Is there room? Can we climb? Oh, hang on a minute, boys. How much room do you reckon we got there? Oh, hang on. What about on... Like that side's on fire. Hang on a minute. What's he doing? Why are you being a dick? Oh, oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, no! Cliff, what are you doing, bro? Cliff, get back on the wall, dude! Cliff, get back on the wall, dude! Cliff, what are you doing, bro? What? Cliff, what are you doing, mate? God, Jesus Christ, watch your toes, son. Jeez, fucking hell, mate. All right, we did it. We did it, boss. We did it. And now we're fucked, aren't we? Hang on, what? I don't know. What do you reckon? Shut up, dog. You make your own way around. You got magical properties. Oh, we're doing God's work here, boys. We're doing God's work. Motherfucking little bitch. Just because I was winning, Cliff, yeah? Just because I was making you look bad, bro. Yeah? You just thought, what? Oh, I'm just going to fly off. What a dick. Axe it. Come by your lord it, mate. Really? Just really, dude. Yes, exactly. Kangaroo rectum ass cheeks. I couldn't have said it better myself, bro. I can't believe that. I was. Where the hell? Zoom in. I did the flying dash thing and never got caught on fire. I don't believe you. Until you live stream that, I don't believe you. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna go across here. He doesn't like that little bit there, look. Alright, and then I think we can drop down there, yeah? So we've got to get... I mean, I reckon we can do it here, Dog, today, sister, yeah? What do you think? Yeah, you might be right, actually, bro. I don't know. I think we stick with the original plan. No, Cliff! No, sir! No! No, Cliff! No, Cliff. Shut up, dog. I know what I'm doing, dude. Alright? Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We can drop down there, yeah? Oh, God! Oh, I can. Woo! Hang on. There's warning. There's warning. There's a warning. Oh, my God! Oh, dude! Clever. See, they need more of this shit, don't they? Yeah? We can play as Damien, and then we can pretend we were playing Tomb Raider. Well, look, X. Look, there's X's on the walls, dude. What does it mean? Oh, hang on. Is that a... Oh, there's a camp. Ooh, I think that might be a treasure map, lads. Ooh. Take a screening. That, look, yeah, look, that's a treasure map, bro. Of some sort, don't you think? What if I come out a little bit? It's going to be a bit clearer. Yeah, there's something there, lads. Should be able to figure it out from that town down below, look. I'll take another screening there, look. What about if I go first person? Yeah. Nil point. Alright, a mysterious lever. Obligatory jump. To ruin the cinematic moment. Careful, careful. Right, any ghouls, goblins, wraiths, or vampire? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, so presumably we can push those, right? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So, and that is, I bet, and that's the door out behind it, look. All right, we've got a puzzle, but no solution to work towards, have we? Unless there's something back on that map. These are numeric, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. How you doing, Dick? You alright? Do you think this... How does that translate? The numbers. Fuck. What the hell? Yeah, there's 5 here hazards. Yeah, because there was one down the bottom, wasn't there? Ah, you don't brute force it, bro. You mean you Googled it, yeah? Fucking brute forced it. It's only 17,456 of power 6 combinations. I brute forced it. What I mean is I Googled the fuck out of it. No. There's no way to figure that out at this stage, right? Are there any, like, things to lie? There's no missing things. It's got something to do with that map. Must translate to numbers, I guess. But nothing on my map is numerical, in which case I'd be more inclined to try and figure it out, you know? I mean, you've got to assume there's 5... I mean, there's a big dick count with a flag on it, right? I mean, there's millions of those there, yeah? What would be the best way to look at the map? Let's see if we can even figure out where it is. What camps look like they've got a flag on them? I was thinking these, but they actually don't have a flag on them. So it's not the forts, is it? I don't think. It's like, let's say it was over here, but like, say we even knew that that was it. Do you think we'd have to travel over there and like maybe find like a clue? Do you know? What was that, Josh? You find it? Sorry, what did you get? You gained fiber optic internet. So what speeds were you on, and what speeds will you now be on then, dude? That looks like a little village down there, doesn't it? Do you reckon that's like a lake? Could be a lake there. It looks like a butt crack. Oh, what looks like a butt crack? What sort of jaggedy ass butt cracks are you? That there. It's doing that doesn't really help anyone, does it? It's how the fuck are you supposed to make that out at all? That's got to be a lake, yeah? It's a bit like a bit of intestine, doesn't it? There's no way, dude. Is it? It sort of looks a bit like that. Dude, really? There is no freaking way, dude. The town down there might be the best way to try and figure it out. Maybe? Looks like cliffs, doesn't it? It was like... load of cliffs and like an encampment in a valley looking place. So these sorts of cliffs are. It could be that. Right? You're at one of the X's. What? So you figured out like where it is, yeah? It's even getting the scale, like you know, like. Is that the farm area there in the Henand Highlands? No, I don't think it is. Dude, I find this so hard to figure out, man. Ah! I know, I figured it. I've got it. It's over here. It's Perorin. I'm sure it's Perorin, dude. And this is the camp. Yeah. We're all right. We've got this. So, right, that's what gave it away. The pair of boobs. So, look, that's a pair of boobs right down there, look. Yeah? So, literally directly left of the boobs, near the road, is an X. Here. It's right here. There is something there, dude. Alright, in a bit. Oh God, Jesus Christ, ruin everything! Alright, hang on. Matt. I might even say a bit more there. Alright. Next, directly down from Perorin to the right, looks like there is a little forky road. Yeah, that little forky road there. So something around there, I reckon. Maybe a bit more to the east. Then there's like a little ruin. Yes, there's another one just over here then, yeah? Oh, a bit more off. Bit more to the... bit more over there, I think, yeah? Alright. Then up the road to Brian, there's another point of interest, which is this one, presumably. So, God, that's a big area, man. I mean, I'm going to ascertain a sort of maybe around there, you think? And then there's like, I don't even know what that is. A hole in the fucking wall by the looks of it. What do you reckon, like? I don't even know. And along, is that like a cliff face, maybe? Oh, I don't know where that one is. What do you think? Like, there? Maybe a bit further south? It's more east. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, it's way more east, isn't it? Jesus I think it's more over here, isn't it? It's more East End than the first. God, it's so annoying having to fucking zoom the map out there, man. I'm thinking more like over there. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's even remotely how it looks? It's a bit like that. Not a million miles off. If you sort of like imagine it's like a line of a sword going up there. And then you've got like the hilty bit coming across like a crucifix almost. Ours doesn't look massive different to that, does it? Oh shit, I've got to get back out. Without dying horribly. Morning, Shanes. How are ya? We got a Scooby-Doo mystery, Shanes. A Scooby-Doo mystery. Come on, Cliff. You're running out of stamina, mate. We ain't got time to be fucking about, bro. Cliff. Oh my god, dude. Cliff, come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can do this, dude. You can do this. Good lad, Cliff. Good lad, dude. Shut up, dog. Oh, like a bloody pro, mate. In Spider-Man 6. Right, let's go and see if we can figure this out. So off we go. So we just want to find. I mean, how the hell we figure out like what the sequence is, though? It's still a bit of a Scooby-Doo mystery, isn't it? Let's put a marker on there. Let's go over. Ooh. Are you having a ganders as well, team? Yeah. We've got to find something that's presumably a manifestation, representation, something to do with the numeric value, right? It's not going to be as easy as we think, is it? I'm already like, yeah, never going to figure that one out. Anyone see anything that might be a number between 1 and 8? Let me zoom out a bit. This tree very much feels like it's kind of... I mean, the only thing that I can see that stands out is the tree and whatever this is here. So but they could be everywhere, for all I know. So yeah, look, there's another one down there. So it can't be those, though. I was hoping there'd be something fairly obvious. What about if we give this a smack? No marking on it, is there? Not seeing like any engravings. Let's go and try another one. Just see if this one was a bit off. I think this one's S chance we've got of figuring out. Once we know what we're looking for. It shouldn't be as hard, should it? Alright, so we've got another large tree here and a gang of baskets. So there's a commonality there. Ooh. Ah! Look, it's on the tree. Dude. Right, someone make a note. Someone make a note. Anyone got a bit of a pad? So something 6, yeah? I'm not saying that's the order, but so it looks like it's probably the trees in that vicinity. Is the Scooby-Doo tree, isn't it? Still don't see how we're going to get the order, though. It could be, like, from top to bottom. Yeah, I didn't see anything on that tree. I didn't look around it, right? Definitely nothing on that tree there, is there? So what about these trees? Shit. I feel like these are way far. Not on that tree. Not on that tree. Not on the super goober tree. Shit. It was all looking so hopeful, boys. We're nowhere near, man. Well, that is weird. All right, so let's go to another one. Let's try another one. Let's try this one. Because I think the bottom three looked a little easier to scale in on the map. Maybe they're not all on trees. If they are, we must be a million miles off on that first one. P with a Willy. It's a 6. Please. Just, ah! And an 8. Look how close we were. Oh my god, we were on the money with that, dude. Oh my god. On the money, bruh. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck were? I don't even know. Dude. I don't know where the fucking thing is. I can't remember where it was on the map. I didn't even think. Shit. Will it it'll still have the fog of discovery though, won't it, yeah? So that's 8. So we've got 6, 8. Let's go and get this one. So something. Well, oh, what's this? I'm getting sidetracked. What do we get? 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 The Isilon leather boots. Right, 6 in the middle, 8 bottom left, yeah? Alright, it's looking good, it's looking good, it's looking good. I'm feeling like this big dick tree. There we go. Another one on the money, boys. This is 3. All right, so we've got 6, 8, 3. Yeah? So far. I'm just trying to think. Because we were a bit off with the other one, weren't we? That one's bugging me. Maybe it's a bit... Let's try a bit further up there, because that could make a big difference, right? Always helpful, not always helpful. Getting there, boys. We're getting there. The mystery will soon be solved. Not enough stamina, dude. I think it was the first time I've actually run out of stamina running around. Yeah, maybe a little further up north. More we might have to go back. Just zoom in a little bit, because there's a lot of trees out here, lads. There's a lot of trees out here. Is that another cave? Oh, what's this as well? Oh my god! Jesus fucking dicks and balls. So number 2. So was that the first one? So that was the very first one, wasn't it? So we just got to get like the one on the eastern side now. Let's see what's in this cave. We got a mystery, Mr. Van Houten. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what the fuck? It's no wonder I never get shit done in this game. It's no wonder I'm still in chapter fucking 5 in hand. Motherfucker. Is this a sanctum? Oh, funny! Oh god, jeez. I think this is just a sanctum. Ooh. Oh yeah, you mate. I think I moved on to chapter 5. Hang on. I think I'm on chapter 5. Don't you ruin my freaking belief that I'm on chapter 5. Yeah. I did. No. I didn't do it. I did it yesterday, right? I did it yesterday, bro. What was the end? I went into Scholar Stone. And I went to the Abyss after old Oliver Gubertroll opened the wormhole thing. And then that weird new dude was there, wasn't he? How did that miss, dude? I'm jumping backwards when you take the shot, and we might actually hit things, Cliff.
I'll make it quick, but not painless.
How did I find the fight with the flying thing? Oh my god, it was so annoying. I was trying to flash blind it rather than flash blind it just once. Ooh, more puzzles. God, I hate these things. Right, okay. No idea. I'm gonna, I suppose you've got to assume. Let me just see if it, yeah, so you've got to assume like that is the middle, right? Is it? Oh, no, it's not. That's the bottom, isn't it? So what's that? Where's that one go then? So does that one need to go over there? I assume. It's going to drive me mad, isn't it? Let me just see if that actually even fits. So that, I think that's there, right? Yes. So that one's right. That's the bottom one. Yeah, I think we're okay, aren't we? So that can go up. Give me your fat loot, bro. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh! Oh, hang on. What's that? Some especially big. All right. Well, hang on. What did he just give me then? What did I get? A fucking earring. Fucking earring. Press. Well, I presume we have to have it equipped, right? Flower petal earring. What's it do? Defend. Oh, fuck. That's big. Dude. Upon use, a melody as beautiful as the singing of a spirit echoes in the ears. How wonderfully intriguing. Oh, shit. What does it do? Isn't it beautiful? What does it do, dude? It must do something, right? Well, according to that... There's a book or something here. Could it be below us? Doesn't look like it, does it? A pale blue container. Pale blue container. LTRT does not do what it says it does. LT and RT. Oh, LTRT just puts him into fucking psycho mode. So, again, that's a lie, isn't it? You know what I mean? Oh my god! You horrible fool! God-foul pirate! Tree-dwelling yoga dude! Namaste! God! Oh no! Oh my god. Okay. Dead. Oh my god, I don't think... I think even my frame rate's dropping here, man. What have they done with these fucking... with this weird, shitty volumetric font? Jesus, look at the frames dropping, bro. Holy shit, pile of this. Your flawless optimization to this point has just been completely murdered, dude. You had one job, pile of this. You had one job, dude. Oh god, I've got to see this. One of the lads has got this on PlayStation. Where are we? Mudridge Cabin. How am I going to remember that? Got to see what the frames like that are on PlayStation 5, dude. I also can't jump. I assume that's because... Oh no! Motherfucker. What the fuck? How? Is it poison or what? What happened? I've got magical hearing. I've got Bluetooth hearing, dude. Singing like ballerina music to me. Play me music. Was it like because I was in like quicksand or something? Oh, I am. I'm dying. Oh no, not on the fucking hell. What's with the puzzle doors, bro? Oh god, I can't even make that one out. I can see a cat. God. I can't even see the picture. Let's just move it all around, see if we can figure it out. That one. Right, so that one goes over there. Oh, right, so that one probably needs to be in the bottom left then, right? I guess. So that one probably goes there, right? No, maybe? It's not right, is it? Oh, so that one there is in the bottom left-hand corner, I guess. Let me just see. So if you move that one over there, that one over there, that one up there, over there. That look right? Would that be correct? Oh no, shit. So that one. Oh no, hang on. That one is that there? I couldn't see the shoulder bit on the bottom. What have we got, lads? There's a book in here somewhere. Where's the book? Aha! Meliora's Lesser Elixir. Oh, I must already have it because I've not got. I didn't get the goober thing, did I? Okay. Are we still trying to find the last number? Yeah. Oh, look at that! Not a million miles off at all, dude. So that's a 5 then. So we've got 2 5. Oh, I've forgotten now. Hang on. 2 5, I think. 6, 8, and 3. So we know the numbers. Now we just got to figure out the order. Where the hell was it? Where was that fog? Aha! It was here, right? Skyballs. So 2, 5, 6, 8, 3. We'll have another look at the actual where was it? It was over here. What a weird little all this for a fucking artifact. Hang on, it's down there, isn't it? Down we go, boys. There were no willies to be seen. Yeah, the fight with the dude was a bit boffed him. But now I didn't realise I was supposed to just force palm it for the rest of the fight. I thought I had to blinding flash it, right? Every single time. And I was trying to punch it and all sorts of stuff. I just didn't understand. I did some damage early on in the fight, but I couldn't figure out exactly what I did because I was trying everything, you see. Dude, stop climbing onto the ceiling. You are not Ezio Auditore. Stick to the wall, bro. That was actually easier that way, I think. I can drop off here. I wasn't sure if they like the burning wall. No, Cliff! Seriously, dude, you're doing my fruit and nut in now, man. Oh my god! Gingan gooly gooly gooly. What's your Gingan goo, dude? Unbelievable, bro. I'm calling Tom Holland, and he's gonna slap your little bitch ass, Cliff. You did really well up till then as well, didn't you? Eh? Look, you're getting down the ladder properly. Wouldn't have done that in fucking Star Citizen, I can fucking assure you, mate. Right, up! And then across. That's it. Not on the ceiling. That's it. On that little bit there. That's it, lad. That's it. Good work, sir. Good work. Rest. Prepare yourself, dude. Prepare yourself. That's it. Good lad. Good lad. Watch that little ledge. That's it. Keep shimmying across. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Oh. Get! Roll! Well, actually, let's just go and see if there's anything on this. Missed something. So if we go from top, if we go like as if we're reading, it'd be 2-5. It would actually be 2, 5, 6, 8, 3, wouldn't it? Top one, then to the right, then to the middle, then down there. Or maybe 2, 5, 6, 3, 8. There's no real clue as to the sequence. 2, 5. Should we try 2, 5, 6, 8, 3? Just because it starts at the top, then it goes to the right, then it goes down one. You know, it's left to right, down, left to right, just like you're reading a book. Should we try it like that to start? And then we can see if, you know, let's see what happens when we fail. Assuming we do fail. So, 2, do I have to force palm it or just push it? Alright, 2. Five. 6. 8. 3. Oh my! Massive, big dick octopus brain, dude. Eh? Right, now I want someone, right, to go on ChatGPT, right, and find out, with 8 numbers, yeah, where 5 of them need to be pressed, yeah, in a specific order, right, how many fucking combinations there are. Quick, whip out ChatGPT. Come on, I want to fucking know. Oh, order didn't matter. All right, well, how many possible combinations are there? Even simpler then. So that's a massive reduced number then, yeah? So order doesn't matter. Well, I'm just going to pretend it did because that makes my brain bigger, alright? I want to know, right, if you've got
12 combinations or more. I'm no mathematician.
12? 12? It's got to be more than 12. If you've got 8 numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah? And you need to press 5 of them, but you have to press the 5 right ones. How many combinations are? I'm just trying to think. It's not actually as many as you think, is it? But the thing is, you can't. There's no trial and error because you're not going to know which ones are right, are you? I suppose we don't know what the fail state is, though, do we? Like maybe if you press one, maybe if you just go and press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe when it goes, maybe 5 stays in. You know what I mean? So I suppose because we don't know what the fail state is, we don't really know. Oh, it's 56, is it? Yeah. Did anyone like fail it? What is the fail state? Late, thank you for the Twitch as well, dude. Thank you for the 47, sir. Thank you very much. That was kind of cool. I quite enjoyed that one. Oh, you know what I must do? I must get rid of all those markers on the map as well. Yeah, it's not actually as bad as you think, is it? But like I said, it might be even less. Because that's assuming constant randomization, isn't it? Oh, it just resets. So it doesn't like flash and say, well, you got 3 of the 5 right then, yeah? Oh, yeah, no, you don't have to be in order hazard. Yeah, so it's a massively reduced number. You just need to get the correct numbers. It doesn't matter what order you put them in. It's like one of those really shit Temu padlocks. Don't actually have to have them in order, mate. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Another conundrum, dastardly puzzle. Another puzzle box of disaster has been mastered. Right, now, what were we actually doing? That's always a good question in this game. You know what we're going to do? We're going to bounce back to Perorin. And we're going to go and see Scooby-Doo McJinxballs. Who is that little devil down there, isn't it? Let's go, boys. You just go. I couldn't even find the way in, dude, to be honest. What's weird is as soon as I started thinking like it's got to be in the circles, I think I can't remember who it was who said. Was it you, Taki? Once you said it was in the circle. So again, that was nice because then we know it's not cheating and breaking its own rules. The only other thing I've seen as a trapdoor was like the obvious one at the start of the game, like right next to Rhett and the blacksmith. And the other one is where we hid from the tax collector yesterday. So as soon as I saw that little square building, I thought, hang on a minute. And the only other option was the witch's house, wasn't it? Well, I don't think the witch's house was actually in the circle. Right, we were doing some research yesterday. It's got to be finished, right? Ooh, Khajiit. Ooh. It's the first time I've seen the frames drop in the game, by the way. That was brutal. Whatever that weird, shitty volumetric was. That was terrible, man. Yeah, have you done it as well now, team? Yeah. Did you figure it all out? I like those sorts of puzzles. They're actually quite cool. Oh, it's really weird as well. It's just Sod's Law, right? The very first tree was the one that I was a mile off on.
Greetings.
All the others were actually not that far off scalability, were they? It just kind of messed up the first one. Right. How are you, my little friend?
Have you ever held a cat?
I have.
Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun with it.
Oh, what the hell? 50%. Research halted. Why would research be halted? What? Hang on a minute. Research halted? Since when?
The day's
And why?
short, and there's way too much to be curious about.
50%. Why are we locked on 50%, dude? Research time, 22 hours. Oh.
The day's short. One day I want to share.
You little rugrat bastard. You just took 130 silver from me and you what? You got on fucking strike? You fucking unionized or something? What's going on? What the fuck? Well, why has it got a weird goober? What's that mean? Obviously we're locked out. With a red whirligig thing. But that whirligig thing is the icon for the researcher, right? What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? Ah. Oh. What? Oh. What's this? Is that... What? Factions. What's this? My faction lock or something? Is that even a thing on the map, or is that just keeps going on? Check for a mission. What do you mean check for a mission from that group? Oh, you mean on the journal?
Hi.
But why would it let me start researching and then cock block me halfway through? That's annoyed me no end. Why would it let me get 50% of the way? Is it one of you little knobs?
I want to play all day.
What?
Greetings.
I don't get it. Alright, now once again we hit a problem. I don't even know where they'd be, dude. Check for mission. Surprised it's the first time you hit that pause research. Yeah, first time, dude. How am I supposed to know what the problem is? This is where the game just becomes a total fucking, like, mystery. Where even are their missions? I assume... Ferrarian Forest Guardians. Why would it let me start research though? If it's just going to then tell me that I can't carry on. Oh, halted. It says halted research. Look. What? Find out why the research was stopped. You son of a bitch. It didn't even give me the quest on the map. Well, I reckon we're gonna start smashing little children's fingers with a rubber mallet. What's going on, mate? 130 silver I handed over in good faith for your nefarious alchemical ways. Alright?
I was studying its mysterious tingly energy. But someone
took all the ginseng.
All is forgiven.
Didn't even ask if it was for
Tingle it.
research. They just gobbled them up. I only had one last test to do. Now I can't do anything.
Let me guess.
If you see any ginseng, could you bring it back to
Fine.
me?
Of course I
Pretty
can.
please.
Not a problem. I'll go down the local equivalent of Tesco's for you. As I always do. Gotta look after the little ones. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I might not have seen it soon, to be fair. I genuinely didn't think there was one there. At least I know about that, but see, that's a new mechanic to me, see. This is what I was saying earlier. It's about getting into the sort of DNA of the game, isn't it? Like, what are the rules that the developers have sort of woven into their game? And like, how many hours are we in? And just today, like, probably 3 or 4 things already, today alone. But it's like, that's how they're doing it. Crazy one. Absolutely insane, man. I genuinely don't think, let's just be honest, right? There is no way Bethesda are going to come up with a game that's going to match this, is there? It might look really nice, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Starfield didn't look that amazing, did it? You know? They're not exactly known for their draw distances. I don't know. I think Bethesda might be fucked, bro. I just don't think people care about their super shallow gameplay anymore, do they? I mean, let's be honest, their combat in Skyrim is just like... Dude, they're going to have to do so much, aren't they? There's somebody at my door, boys. Yeah, maybe I should rephrase this. I don't think Bethesda can make a game this, let's just say, complicated. I'm not saying it is, you know, it's not complicated in the sense like, you know, you need a big dick brain to actually understand it. But there's a lot of layered mechanics, aren't there? I don't think Bethesda can make that game because they don't make games for what let's be honest, on the surface of it is a very niche audience, really, isn't it? And, you know, as far as Bethesda are concerned, you know, but Bethesda really are just exclamation mark, go there and kill shit. I don't know, dude. Have we just had enough of that crap now? I don't know. It's hard. It's like I said, I've stopped playing Skyrim because I'm just tired of Skyrim, man. It's still too simplistic for me. I still like it from an immersive level, and that's why I still play some of the older games. The immersion that I can get from them. I just don't know. I'm not sure Western developers are willing. I'm not saying they haven't got the talent. I just don't know if they're willing to delve into a more niche style of gameplay. You know, they're willing to shake it up a bit. Do something different. Something challenging. I just don't think it is the status quo for Western developers anymore, is it? Shit, what are we actually doing? Wild ginseng. What's ginseng? Does anyone know what ginseng looks like? Apparently this is buckwheat. I know buckwheat. There's some buckwheat in fields near us, actually. Or something that looks very much like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the next Elder Scrolls is going to look cool, right? I'm sure. And I'm sure the world they build will be absolutely fantastic. Is it going to be enough, dude? Where's the ginseng, boys? Am I just missing something that sticks out like a sore thumb? This all just looks like buckwheat. Is this little bastard sent me on a wild goose chase? Dude, should I go back and get... I say, mate, oh, hang on, what's that? No, that's... What's the name of that stuff there? What the hell? Dude! There is no ginseng, it's all buckwheat. I do not understand, sir. It's all, I'm gonna go back and slap that little kid, man. Stuff like that. I've been wandering around that forest. And I've got these and just thrust a handful of buckwheat into his face. Like, well, this dude did. I'm seeing a huge trend upward on Starfield. Well, of course you will. I've just patched it. Apparently they fixed the PR issue. No longer the same one over and over. Some folks played for 12 hours now without seeing the same one, so it's time for my reinstall. Good. Well, that's good. Apparently, one thing I was quite interested in. Apparently you can fly within the same system, Wentex. You can fly from like one planet to another. And while it does that, you can go and speak to the crew. And I thought, it's not, you know, it's not a groundbreaking change, but that can actually make a big difference. You know, that sense of actually traveling rather than just going from... The problem with Starfield, wasn't it? No matter what you did, whether you jumped like, let's say, unit measurement of 1, there was no real difference between that and unit measurement 1,000. You know? Whether you want to measure it in light years, whatever, it makes no difference, was it? It really just came down to a click of a button. And yeah, there was a little bit more to it than that, but not massively so, was it? So I kind of like the idea of like being able to be in a system. You know, you sort of like magically appear in the system, whatever, loading screen. And then being able to travel from planet to planet, moon to moon, whatever it's going to be. And what I'd like to think is, in between that, like maybe you'll have some events happen. You know, you might get interdicted or come across something. So that the simple act of traveling became an integral part of your playthrough, not just, you know, a fake magic teleport barrier. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to see it though. Yeah, that was free and multiple events now in space. Yeah, cool. Nice, dude. So, is this because they fixed a problem, or is it because they've added in loads of new POIs to throw into that procedural generation mix then? Because that's exactly what I said this morning. That the one thing Starfield... You can only save Starfield to a point, right? But one of the things... And that's why I asked about the creation kit, was if you... And that's exactly what happened to 7 Days to Die. Very little happened with 7 Days to Die. In fact, very little ever happens with 7 Days to Die. They just make changes for the sake of making changes. They poke one thing, which pops another thing out, and it's rinse repeat year after year, right? We occasionally got a really juicy update, like traps and things like that, didn't we? And that became less and less commonplace. But the one thing that kept 7 Days interesting was the world building. They just kept adding new POIs. And then you'd also got the modders adding new POIs. So every time you played it, you had a new, almost like deck of cards dealt to you, and those individual cards were like POIs, weren't they? So if all Starfield did was just build loads and loads of new POIs/content, slices of content, to throw into their procedural generation algorithm, immediately Starfield becomes the very thing it needs to be. Bigger, more expansive, that sense of scale, doesn't it? by reducing massively the amount of repetition you get. Nothing worse than traveling, you know, like I said, unit of whatever you want to call it, whether it be light years, whatever. I don't know how vast Starfield is, but nothing worse than traveling, you know, 50 light years. And shit, I just saw this exact same fucking refining station. Like, literally, the exact same refining station with the exact same spawn point of enemies that I did literally 50 minutes ago in another fucking galaxy. Yeah, so that's brilliant. So if they've added, that's fantastic. Yeah, and one of the other things Wednesday, so I know there were some mods that actually approached this. Were some mods that essentially what they did was they removed the chance that they were keeping a track of triggered, let's say, tiles. So let's say you saw POI tile set A. The mod actually meant that's it. That one's locked out for a little bit now. And apparently that helped a lot. That was one of the early ones that started getting some traction, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm pleased to hear it went success. You know, maybe they'll... you know, it'll be this. You know, that 8 out of 10 I was talking about earlier is 100% guaranteed with this update, and then maybe mods could even push it further, mate. Might have to have a look at it. I've got it installed. I installed it ages back once we knew we were getting close to the launch. Where's this fucking ginseng, dudes? I feel like I've entered like an era of madness. Like literally right there, yeah? Ginseng. There is no ginseng there, bro. Or is ginseng like these little yellow ones or something? Doc, have a look around for ginseng, mate, because I can't find any of it, bro. Maybe it's like... What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ah! Crafty! There's only a little bit of it. Ah! I'm going to take it all. Low sodium, I like that. They've only more changed their algorithm. A lot of what I'm seeing online is that they over-delivered and under-promised with these two updates. Yeah, because this comes with... wasn't there a problem yesterday? One of the lads had said that he got it on... Can't remember. Was there a problem with Steam if you bought the Big Dick Edition? So he went out and bought the Mega Dick Edition with the watch and everything, right? And that was a PC version. Yeah? That's the one that we got sent. And he was saying that the PlayStation lot had got the update before he got it on Steam. But apparently it was something to do with the from what he said, obviously he was kicking up a bit of a stink about it. It was something to do with the DLC that... Because you were promised like all future DLC, weren't you, pretty much, with the Big Dick Edition. Not forever, but up to where we are. This was the last one, wasn't it? But apparently it wasn't auto-updating on Steam. So it did for some people, apparently, but not everyone. So he had to wait a little bit, see, because he was like, I don't understand, I've turned Steam on and off, you know, I've made sure he'd turn his PC down, turn it back on again, so he definitely logged in and out of Steam. Or at least soft relog. But there were quite a few people talking about it on the board yesterday, weren't there? One DLC, but due to the issues, they said we get this one too now. Oh, is that what it was? Got you. So this one wouldn't... I wonder if that's what caused the cock-up, man. Yeah, I mean, apparently everyone got it. They just had to wait an hour or two, didn't they? I think some folks might have been a bit unlucky and had to wait a bit longer for whatever reason. Probably a region thing, maybe. But... yeah, because the new one... I don't know if the new one is this, but one of the other things that I was sort of like told... It's like a new faction, isn't it? Haven't they added like a new faction to the game? Well, whether or not it's any good, any interesting, but presumably new faction means, you know, new armors and new trinkets and weapons and things like that. You know what, mate? I like Starfield, dude. I think on launch, I'm going to be honest, it was a case of being butthurt. I didn't expect a 10 out of 10, but I did expect a solid 8 out of 10 from Bethesda. I just did. And I don't think that's unfair. You know, when you've got that amount of money and that amount of supposed talent, you know, Todd Howard, plus the infinite coffers of Microsoft, who did give them an extra year. I don't think it's unreasonable. Considering the very thing I was just saying about how they're going to create a game that's kind of like cool for most folks, right? They're going to focus on the easy ticket, you know, the visuals, the great music, pretty cool storyline. The things that pretty much any developer can do if they've got budget. And I don't think it's unreasonable to expect nothing. Even Bethesda's worst game shouldn't be, on my scoring, getting any lower than a 7. You know, if you can't do it with that kind of budget and that amount of industry talent, then there's a major problem, isn't there? So I think I was fair to expect an 8. A good, decent 8 out of 10. And I didn't. That's not what I got on launch. I probably have now, though, so... Terran robots, the Terran Armada seems to be short. There may be 3 to 5 hours and a few missions. I think they always are, though, aren't they? They're always pretty bite-sized. Yeah, I mean, you can't expect another... Well, I suppose you can, but you're not going to get it, are you? You're not going to get another 20, 30-hour journey out of it, are you? Yeah, and I suppose the one thing the game has got, if you are enjoying it, it has got, and I never got that far, and I'm not entirely sure I really understand it, and I don't really want to spoil it in chat. In the end game of Starfield, I know a little bit about, like, the other alternate universe kind of idea, and let's just keep it loose, because I'm really trying to stay clear of it. Should I ever actually finish a Bethesda game, it'd be an interesting one for me to see. But yeah, apparently, like, that's not too bad, is it? The idea is solid, isn't it? I feel that Bethesda just isn't the same. I'm not even looking forward to Fallout 5 now. Oh, I am so looking forward to the Elder Scrolls one. So looking forward to it. But I just have to accept the fact it's probably not going to be challenging. In terms of its core mechanics, riddles, puzzles, you know, I've died in this game more times to traps than in all my fucking playthroughs of Skyrim put together. Tens of thousands of hours. Including mods like lethal traps. It's like Bethesda want to go, haha, got you. Haha. You just got hit in the head with a mace. -1 hit point. Yeah. I just have to accept the fact that's what I'm gonna get. It's not gonna be the Souls games of the Elder Scrolls, is it? It's like I said, it's gonna be all up front. It's got hopefully creation engine looking better than ever, some crazy lighting, some wonderful animations. We hope that, you know, certainly made big improvement with Starfield, didn't they? A beautiful world to explore. Then the rest of it will be down to us to probably mod and fix and tweak. But, yeah, I'm not going to get a Crimson Desert kind of layer cake of, like, still, like, 80 hours in thinking, oh, my God, that's how that works, you know? It's just not going to happen, is it? To be fair. It's not, because that's not the kind of game they make, and it's not a kind of market audience they're driving for. You think it will just rinse and repeat their older games? Is that a bad thing, though, dude? I mean, would you not say... I can't really say a remastered Skyrim, because it's been remastered that many times, but I mean, isn't that sort of all we really want, though? Don't we just want another Skyrim, but set in another land? You know, I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't be... I mean, alright, it might be a little bit underwhelming, but, you know, just make the combat better. Melee combat, because it is lame, innit? And I can't help but think I'd be okay with that, dude. I mean, yeah, alright, it might just end up being another 7 out of 10, but it would be kind of cool, right? I mean, I'd like to think they're going to really flesh out their combat system. Like, really come up with a wonderful, wonderful melee combat system. Because, you know, the magic side of things isn't too bad, is it? And the rate, let's be honest, that's why people have stealth archers, not necessarily because they're overpowered, but because it actually involved a little bit of effort, didn't it? You actually have to put the reticle over the mob. Whereas Skyrim melee is really just like, oh, I've got a stamina bar. Oh, right, okay. I'll just keep a vague eye on that and eat 16 wheels of cheese mid-combat. So I don't know, Mr. Banhamit. So I'm not... I think the thing is, and this isn't a good thing for me to be saying, I think for me, I don't see how they can fuck up the Elder Scrolls. I just don't. Starfield was a brand new IP, right? Everything could go wrong, and it didn't turn out great, right? If all we get is a new world to explore, is that not going to be pretty cool still? You know, if it lives up to the quality... I mean, I haven't played, like, Oblivion that much. I don't know, dude. Let's put it this way. I don't think I'm expecting a huge change.
Do you... My goods aren't for people.
Skyrim's alright, isn't it? Skyrim's okay, man. Even vanilla Skyrim.
Until next time, friend.
I think we should remember, all these years later, vanilla Skyrim. Alright, it might not be amazing. But it's pretty freaking special, right? I have no doubt I could boot up vanilla Skyrim today and have a pretty good time with it. Let me get this. Right, boys and girls. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to shoot. And in fact, it's kind of weird because we actually said we were going to finish a bit early today. Anyway, I've got to shoot because we've got a bit of an emergency on our hands, and this time I'm going to have to actually go and wade in because people are fucking stupid. However, I do need to go really urgently. To everyone that's joined us today, a massive, massive thank you. Lots of love to everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to for the rest of it. I unfortunately am not going to be enjoying the rest of it. In fact, we've had a major incident. So, to everyone, stay safe. Love you lots. Be back tomorrow if all goes well. Who knows? Probably. See you soon. Stay safe. Catch you later. I'll put this on while I go and get changed like Batman.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the